Saw my soul inside that fame and said that's it. Never playing the car with I just came to bar with the dough wins. Fast forward, turn to a roll run. Spirit caught me here, go get it.
Hey yo.
Pick me up. Always take me turning, always chasing after Vicky. Took me to his God and gave me peace and chose to cleanse me up. Now I'm testifying of your greatness, this a different look. Go, life been hitting hard, let's take it slow. Take a walk by the river and let you flow. Cause Lord, you are all I ever want. You're all I ever want. I was lost until you found me. Now I know you're all around me. Nothing I need help.
What's good, chat?
Separate my love from you.
All right. What is the deal, everybody? Good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good today. Hope you guys had some of you guys took a day off yesterday. Some of you guys were here, but hope you guys are enjoying being back on the desk after a nice weekend and ready to go. So who do we got here? What up? C. Lay and Slightly Salted's in the building. Red FX, good morning. Forex Trader, good morning. Hey everyone, good morning. Don't be rude. Come on, say it back. Let's get active early in the chat this morning. We got a good day ahead of us, and we're gonna get the ball rolling here today. So what's good, Adam? What up, Marvin? Ooh, yeah, what up, what up? What's good, Jose? Good morning, bro. Good morning, good morning. How y'all feeling? Everybody doing good? Everybody ready to go? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We got over 100 people watching. Shout out to you guys for pulling up early. If you guys could like the stream on your way in, that would be great. We got 112 people here and 29 likes. So if you guys could like the stream, that would be amazing. And I'm gonna get everything set up here and we're gonna be good to go. Yeah, like the stream for us, guys. Give the stream a like. The more likes we get, the more opportunity YouTube will spit our stream out to everybody. All right, let me lower the music here. How's that? Music all right? All right, awesome. Oh, let me send this, let me share the screen. Let me send the Zoom link out. We're gonna get going in just a minute. Just a minute. As you settle in, just like the stream. And if you're ready for this top-down analysis, go ahead, like the stream. If you're new here, sub to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. We're here Monday through Friday trading gold and GJ. And having fun during the New York session here. So let me just send this Zoom link out to Discord. Also, guys, you could join our free Discord as well. Join our free Discord. Come join the family. We have over 1,000 people in the Discord now. Over 1,000 people. All right. Perfect. I think we're good. What time is it? We got 9 minutes for the 1 hour close here. Let me just double check a few things. Boom. All right, cool. All righty. Y'all ready to go? Get rid of this. All right. All right, I think we're good to go here. So Again, happy Tuesday, everyone. Today's another day. It is the 30th of May, and it's another day to be disciplined, another day to practice patience and stick to what we know best, right? We're gonna play our game today. We're not gonna get influenced by anyone in the chat, or we're not gonna get influenced by the markets, right? The markets don't influence us. We are the top dog negotiator in this situation, and we negotiate the deals that we want out of the markets. And if the markets give it to them, we execute, and if not, you know, we sit back and we wait for them to give us what we want. So today's another day to do just that, ladies and gentlemen. That's just to be disciplined. You know, some of you guys are working on your discipline here, and you know, coming to this stream is a great opportunity for you guys to practice discipline. You know, before I was disciplined in my trading, I would tap into other streamers' YouTube channels, watch their stream, work on my discipline with them, and it has made all the difference. So hopefully you guys can, you know, find that here, and yeah, you'll find that example here, and hopefully you can move just like we're moving, right? So it looks like we have a little bit of news coming in later on today. A little bit of news at 9, but we also have some red folders here at 10. But you know, we should be good to go by then. So yeah, let's take a look at the charts here, man. Let's take a look at gold. We'll start off on the weekly time frame here. We just kind of, I mean, yesterday, you know, we had a bank holiday, but this is kind of the first day where gold is really gonna start to get running. All right, so let's take a look at this, break it down, and see what we got going on here. So taking a look at the weekly time frame here on gold. If we're looking at this weekly, we clearly came up, right, to this rejection zone now. Looking at the monthly time frame, the rejections are much clearer, right? As you guys can see, let me get rid of it. As you guys can see, lots of rejections right here, over and over and over again. As price came back into these all-time highs, we have just rejected. You know, rejected many times. We talked about this monthly candle breaking the lows here potentially, and it looks like we did break the lows last week. So everything is looking according to, you know, the story that we were telling for the last couple weeks, right? As traders, all we really have is data, right? Previous data, and previous data right here shows us we came up to 2075, rejected. We came up to 2068, rejected. We came up to 2679, rejected, right? So we continue to reject these levels. Now, taking a look at the weekly time frame, we did create a resistance, right? So you had a massive rejection right here based off this weekly candle. Although we closed above the range, we came back, created a resistance. Next candle drove down, all the way down, and really filled our target, man. That was just a lovely week. You know, price did exactly what price should do. It was a healthy candle. After creating a resistance, you basically had a weekly onion play here, and that was that, right? That worked out really well. And now it looks like the weekly time frame has closed bearish last week, but we do have no top wicks still on that weekly candle, and it looks like price tried to tap into this zone right here. All right, you got this zone right here. Price tried to tap into here. We don't know now if this candle wants to reject and continue moving up, or if it wants to continue down. So that's what we're looking at here right now in the weekly time frame. You can say that we officially have closed bearish though, below the range, right? So if we're below that range, the next range that we're looking at, close below the support. Next range we're really looking at is down here at 1928. So again, it looks like we kind of broke the lows, pushed down, rejected from there. Price action says we are bearish though, based off this weekly time frame. So that's what we'll be looking at here. So let's scale down to the daily time frame and see what's going on here, right? So we noticed that the daily time frame had closed at this support right here, right? If you guys notice to the left hand side, there is a daily support. One sec. There is a daily support right here. perfect. And it looks like yesterday's candle really didn't do much, right? It kind of just, it was a bank holiday. We had a support. We closed bearish. We closed above the support, and you're basically looking at a daily seller play here. We did break all the lows, which is a bit crazy, right? But we did break all the lows, and now we've broken the highs, and it looks like we're coming up to fill this wick at this point. So let's take a look at what the 4-hour time frame is saying right now. So looks like the previous 4-hour candle closed above, or no, it closed below this most recent resistance here. It also closed with no top wick. There's a very high chance that this 4-hour candle will reject. So let's take a look at what it's looking like on the 1-hour time frame. So 1 hour, you have a resistance here. You have this candle. This candle has no top wick. Current candle really has very little to no bottom wick, but looks like we've just been on a bullish run here. Wow. Over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, price has just been running up here. So it looks like we rejected this resistance here once before. Let's see what this 30-minute candle is doing here as well. I mean, it's closing up in 2 minutes. So is the 1-hour candle. Looks like we're going to close below the resistance. So really nothing for us there. Now this daily candle gets a bit tough, right? Because we've broken the lows, we've broken the highs. We came up where we don't know, do we want to retest that? We want to fill this wick here. What's the deal, right? So it gets a little tough to look for positions here. Let's take a look at the 15-minute. We really just need some sort of structure at this point. We need some sort of structure right now and some sort of supports and resistances, but this is pretty much all we have currently. So let's lower this down because there is a resistance support right here. There's a resistance right here, and right now this is currently the range that we're in on the 30-minute or 15-minute time frame here, and this is really the only range showing us any sign of structure. So this is the time frame we're going to look at for right now, and base everything off of that. So if we get a close above here, above this 1956.42 or 420 here, you do have clean range coming up. Looks like you have about a 55 pip range. So today, being that we've broken the highs, this candle is very bullish. I will look to take my buys above 1956 here, and then sells for now. This area looks a little bit, yeah. Sells would be below here for me. So the sells would be below 1950, and at this point, we're gonna look for range 2 sells. Now that we've really broken the highs, you know, price action, the daily candle is a bit tough at this point. So yeah, we're gonna wait for clean traffic below here. We do have pretty clean traffic to the left hand side. You have a nice clean range coming down. What is this range? This is gonna be about a same thing, about a 50, 40, 41, 50 pip range here. So I believe we can probably get down into these areas here, and yeah, that'll be the deal for right now. Other than that, we don't have much structure at this point. So let's let some time unfold. Let's let some candles print, and let's wait till we see some familiar price action, and then we'll take advantage of gold here today. So it's going to be buys above this 1956 420, and sells are going to be below 1950 520 here. So that's what I'm going to be looking at currently for gold. Range 2 sells, because I would like to see a range form below there, and then we could really take advantage, right? If we get some sort of I don't know, some candle to close, right, and then, you know, next candles kind of come down like this, slow up a little bit, and then we can kind of create some sort of resistance, support, and then come up to create a resistance. That would be best, and then I would probably look to take my sells as we come back down. So as we create this resistance here, I would probably look to take sells coming down like this. All right, so we'll form a second range. We'll wait for the range 2 below there, and we'll look to take positions. And below that, you have super clean traffic down to 1943 here. So not bad. Not bad at all. And this is based off the 15-minute, so let's just hang tight. Let's wait. It looks like gold is rejecting. It looks like the 1 hour candle closed below the range again, so not bad. 30-minute close below. All these candles are starting to close below, and they're all, you see how these candles, this one made a high, this one has failed to break that high, and now this one popped right away, and now it's coming back down. So let's just wait for price action to start printing in our favor, start printing familiar patterns here, and then we will look to take advantage of some positions here today. So let's make this. So this is going to be the target here. They're both about a 50 pip range. So I'm going to be staying out of this range here today. Not looking the greatest, bit choppy here. I'm going to stay out of this. Going to wait for price to kind of form some candles here and get an idea of where we want to go. But anything above this 1956 area, I'll look to take buys, and anything below here after range 2, I'll look to take sells coming down. And that's it. That's the day. Simple. So mark your charts up, get it all straight, and yeah, that's the day. That's the day until we get some sort of new price action. Remember, 1 hour and 4 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute are all still very bullish. All we do is we have this support on the 15. That's really all we have to go off of right now. Let's see if we can get some rejections here on the 30-minute time frame. And again, the weekly is pretty bearish. So based off of this weekly, I mean, we broke the lows already. Now we're coming up to make a steeper top wick. We could still anticipate sells here today. So let's just be patient. Let's be disciplined. Let's wait for a price to come to us. And yeah, that's about it. Simple, simple. Simple, simple. All right, let's take a look at pound yen here as well while we're at it. So let's take a look. GBPJPY. Let's get of all these drawings from yesterday, and let's take a look. So weekly time frame here. So weekly time frame on pound yen is pretty bullish, as you can see. You did have some major level of resistances in these areas here, and looks like this candle right here led the pack and did the trick, broke out. This candle really pushed up very nicely, kind of closed a no top wick, but next candle has created a bottom wick, and now it's starting to push up. So let's see what that looks like here on the daily time frame as well. Let's just look left a little bit, see what we got going on. So looks like we had a major resistance right here. We did close above that on the previous candle. This candle should rip. If we are breaking highs, we should be able to fill this wick right here, and then probably fill these wicks here. See this area right here? If we drag it a little bit more, you'll see a lot of taps into this area here. So this could potentially be initial targets. I don't know. It's about 100 pips. So, and then above that is very, very clean. Above that's really clean up until these ranges up here. And yeah, so we'll see how we can look to execute positions on pound yen here. But the weekly time frame still does have room to go. Let's take a look at the daily. Daily is showing us a beautiful daily celery play here. Let's take a look. That's going to be our resistance on the daily time frame as well. So that's probably the target here today. And that's about 100 pips. Right? Yeah, about 96 pips. So let's take a look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is showing us, let's get rid of everything. We'll just remember 1975. 4 hour is showing that we do have a resistance right here. Right? We have a support right here. And this is the current range that you're in on the 4 hour time frames. So how do we get positions here today? Well, scrolling down to the 1 hour here, you do have a resistance. I think what we can see now is a potential push up. All depends whether or not this 1 hour candle breaks the lows here or not. But looking at the 30-minute time frame, you did close bearish. So you are, you know, creating resistance here. I think we may just get a pullback to continue up. So if we could find, if we can come down here and create some sort of support, I think that would be perfect for us to continue up, right? Another candle close below. Maybe get yourself like a little fake out down here, and then you know, come back into this range, create support, and then we could look to take our buys coming back up to retest the highs here. So that's probably what I'll wait for here on pound yen. And you know, you may see a push here today up until that 1975 zone. So let's keep an eye on that. We'll wait for some sort of support. I'm not going to take these sells. We're going to wait for support here, right? We're very, very bullish. We've just broken the previous daily candle highs. We're pulling back right now for the lower time frames to grab some sort of support, and we'll be down here waiting. So we'll be down here waiting for an entry. Let's just stalk it like a lion stalks its prey, and you know, once our opportunity shows up, we'll attack. All right. So yeah, so buys above here. I think we just wait for a support now. That's all. And then 1975 was right around here is our target here today. But let's see, what is this? Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, let's wait for a support to be formed. Other than that, you know, you do have a support down here. I think if you maybe get a range to sell below, yeah, below here, then we could look to take sells. But man, buys are looking clean. All we want to see now is a support to be formed. That's it. Simple. Cool. Good stuff. And that's it. Now we wait. Now we wait. Are you in any trades? No. Nope, nope, nope. You changed Oanda? How can I find your current chart? Right here. Yeah, I changed Oanda. So there was something that happened, some sort of glitch that happened on Oanda here. So I just opened up Forex.com. Yeah, that's all. Hey Nick, how are you? I'm doing great, Cash. How are you? Good to see you here this morning. Good morning, Joe. What's up, brother? Good morning, Austin's in the building. Good morning, bro. Good morning. Good morning, Anthony. What's up, brother? How do you link that tool just above trash can on the side? What do you mean? This one? Good evening, everyone from India. Hey, what happened to Oanda? I think there was a glitch or something. Some sort of glitch happened. So we're going to use Forex.com here today. Just so there's no confusion. My hand slipped and I accidentally bought gold yesterday. That's funny. Why are you waiting for range 2 sells on gold? Previous daily candle closed bearish because we've already broken the highs now. You know, we've broken the highs here, so we're pretty bullish at this point. This is a tough daily candle, right? We're moving everything here. You got this candle right here. It already ended up breaking the lows and then ended up breaking the highs. So this candle right here is a bit crazy. It's a crazy candle. So yeah, so that's why, you know, if we're gonna come back down now, I think we need a range 2. Yeah. Yeah, today's daily candle is a bit tough. A bit tough. You know, yesterday was just you could almost wipe yesterday's candle out, but we still broke because of the bank holiday, but we still, this low still broke this low here. Now, it hasn't broken the highs just yet, But if it does, there's a high chance you'll come up and fill this wick and possibly tap into like these areas right here. Yeah, what is that, 1972? So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Background volume's loud. Is it loud? Is it still loud?
What up, Nick?
Hey, what up, Michi? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm blessed, bro.
Blessed. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm out here trying to get the money, bro.
You feeling good today?
Yo, bro, I'm feeling good.
You feeling good? Let's go. It's always good to feel good. You feel good, you do good, baby. You feel good, you do good.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Man, everything's going great, bro. Everything's going great. Let's see here. Hello, can you explain range 1 and range 2? Yeah, sure. So basically range 1 and range 2 is something I learned on downstream last year, and basically what happens is if you have a range, right? You have a resistance, you have a support, and let's say the previous daily candle is bullish, right? So the previous daily candle looks like this. Let's use a different color. Previous daily candle looks like this, right? And this is how it closed, and it's looking all fine and dandy. And now you're expecting the next candle to finish up and look something like this, right? So if we're expecting the daily candles here to create higher highs and higher lows, which are right here, right? You have a high, you have a low, you have a high, you have a new low and a new high. Now you're expecting the next candle to do the same thing, right? Just like a market, just like a trending market would do, right? So if the previous daily candle is bullish, well, then we understand that, you know, the next candle should be able to wick down and then push up, fill the range, and continue up. So if we're looking for buys on that day, that's what we're going to prioritize, but we're also open to taking sells. So if we're looking for buys and you have candles in this range and you're just consolidating, right? And then eventually you get a breakout, well, we will look to take our buys on the next candle to continue up, anticipating that this daily candle right here will continue to push up, right, on the lower time frame. So once we do get a breakout of consolidation, we will look to take our buys. This will be our confirmation candle. This will be our trading candle. Now, if we were going to take sells on this day, well, if we're taking sells, we got to be pretty careful, right? Because the daily candle closed bullish, and the next one should be able to push up. So taking sells here, which is going the opposite direction, gets a little bit risky. So what we do is we've noticed that every time we've been, not every time, but a lot of times that we've been faked out has been when we go against the daily bias, which in this case is bullish, right? So if you get a closure below, sometimes what'll happen is, you know, we used to get into these trades just like this, the normal breakout, right? We would wait for a top wick, candle will flip, activate us or break the lows, and then all of a sudden this candle would just come back, and the candle will come back and close bullish, and we would think, what the heck happened, right? It would close bullish after breaking the lows, and let's say you got clean traffic to the left hand side. It's like a retail trader's dream, like a price action trader's dream setup. But all of a sudden we get into this position, stops are kept up here, and now, you know, price pushes up, right? So price does a fake out. Any of you guys ever been faked out before in the market? You have a fake out right here. So one of the ways that we've found that we could avoid fake outs is when we're going against the daily bias, which in this case, again, right here is bullish. What we will do is we will now wait for a range 2. So we'll wait for a second range. So instead of jumping off this breakout and entering here, what we'll do is we'll wait. We will wait, because if we do get that fake out, what we can do is, anticipating the daily candle to continue up, we'll take our buys right here. So we'll take our buys from here, and be in a really nice, you know, setup, because we understand that this was the fake out to go back up. Now, how do we take our sells if we're going against the daily bias? Well, that's where the range 2 comes in. So if this range 2 is going to set up, this is what it's going to look like. You're going to get a breakout, and we're not going to jump. We're not going to execute on this initial breakout because we want to make sure we're avoiding a fake out, and we want to make sure that there's a second range being formed. That way we have more confirmation that price will continue to go down now. So what we want to see is we want to see a couple more candles, right? We want to see maybe on a 15-minute time frame some sort of, you know, support being formed. And once we have that support, now all we're doing is we're waiting for a resistance. And once we get that resistance, so let's say you get a candle now coming back up here, and now you get this resistance formed, well, now we could look to take our sells coming down, because now we understand, hey, if we're breaking back below here, now we could most likely fill this range to the left hand side. So once we get a closure below this support, now we could take our sells coming down, especially if it's during times of volume. So what you have here is you have very simple a new support here, right here, and a new resistance right here. That becomes your second range. So this is your range 1 right here, this range right here, and now this becomes your range 2. And once you get that range 2 breakout, now we're good to go to fill this candle to the left hand side. So again, support, resistance, closure below, confirmation candle, trading candle, come down. So hopefully that makes some sense. And this is just 2.5 to 3 years of price experience and price action, and really kind of studying candles, watching candles, learning from, you know, Don and Raja, and really just honing in on this thing. So we've been able to avoid plenty of fake outs at this point. And again, if you avoid unnecessary losses, how much more can that increase the P&L, right? The profit on your P&L. How much more money could you have to keep at the end of each week, at the end of each month, if you just subtracted 4 or 5 losses out of your P&L, right? So you want to avoid losses when you can. No point in taking unnecessary trades and especially unnecessary losses. All right, hopefully the music's a little bit lower now. Hi mate, do you track your win rate? Yeah, we do. Yep. Yeah, right now we have an 85% win rate for the year, or 84%. Hey, Greenery, what's up, brother? Someone in GJ sells? No, I'm not. Let's go to GJ. Yeah, we want to see a support formed here on pound yen. That's going to be perfect. Perfect, just like we were talking about here, right? Daily candle broke the highs. We're very bullish. We don't want to just jump right into these sells. We want to wait. Right now we're expecting this daily candle. It's broken the highs, right? A candle, whether it's a daily candle, a 15-minute candle, a 30-minute candle, candles fluctuate, right? They go up, they go down, they come up, they go down, they break highs. So right now it's pre-New York. There's a high chance that we are retracing again to create a support to continue up on pound yen. So that's what I'll be waiting for. If I do take sells, it'll probably be below here. Yeah, below here for sells. Yeah, simple. On that Forex.com. Oh yeah, it closes an hour later, does it? Yeah, it's my first time using it. I just wanted to use that so you guys weren't confused.
Good morning, brother.
Hey, yo. What up, my boy?
Good morning, chat.
The daily candle on Oanda is bearish. Yeah, Oanda is tweaking right now. I would just look at Forex.com currently, or just keep an eye on your broker. Yeah, daily is is bullish right now. All right, see if we can reject for a third time here before the NY Open. Hey, 380 something people here, only 100 likes, guys. If you could like the stream, like those are horrible numbers. Those are horrible. Horrible. If you guys could like the stream, man, that'd be great. That would be amazing. I know you guys could do better than that. 380 something people, 100 likes. Wow. And hey, if we all like the stream at one time, it will shoot our live stream out to everyone looking for a live stream right now. Those are rookie numbers, chat. You get those numbers up. Let me just do something here.
Yep. Just another day, right? Another discipline. We do the same thing every day. Let's focus on following our system, following our plan, and being patient and disciplined to our plan, and good things will happen, right? Let's focus on winning the day, and the wins will add up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yo.
Sir,
hey.
Sammy boy, what up?
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Sam.
Dude, I wanted to say something when I joined. I already forgot what it was.
He
I thought about it like 20
He had a
seconds.
rap ready to go. He had a rap ready to go.
The big body sitting outside, we can catch you lacking and lurking at night. Word of the walk of the 180 wraith in the front of my Sprite.
Oh.
All of my diamonds, they be shining.
Hey, yo. All of my diamonds be shining.
Got a new chain from Eliante. Every time I pull up on her, I don't know, bro.
Pull up on me.
Yeah, to pull up inside of the big body Tonka.
Hey,
All right,
Tonka.
let's stop. Let's
Oh.
let's lock in. We got motion today, boys.
Yeah, we got motion.
Got motion.
I got hot dog too.
What's the... we got a hot dog. We got a hot dog at 7:24 a.m. Eastern.
I love it, Sam.
In bread, because I ran out a bunch.
And in white bread. Come on, man. Some of you guys looking at Sam.
I know,
Hey,
bro.
hey, but Sam's chilling, gang. Sam's a free man. Sam's a
Got
free
freedom.
man. Even though he's eating a hot dog with some Wonder Bread, that boy is free, man. That boy is jobless.
Yeah, that's why you just see me doing whatever. Yo,
Yeah.
last night it was crazy. So I passed out like super early, dude, and I'm so mad because I didn't get to come to the thing yesterday night.
Oh,
I
speaking
woke
of
up
that.
At like 2 a.m. I know, bro. Yo, so I'm outside, and some guy literally macks a bear right in front of me, bro.
What?
A bear?
It was crazy. We got out and dragged it off the side of the road.
Oh, wow.
Um,
It was dead? The bear?
Oh, for sure, yeah. It was.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. It might have been like knocked out, but it's probably not gonna.
Oh, damn.
It ain't gonna make it.
Damn.
John, you got that win rate calculator?
Yeah.
Let's do something real quick. Someone asked, what's the win rate? What's the win record for the month? We have not done it for the month. Let's take a look. Or did we?
All right. I
Did
thought we did, but let's do it. Oh, we didn't refresh it though from the last like 2 or 3 trades.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
So let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
So you got. Wait, yeah, this is May. Hold on one sec. So what do you want first? Wins or losses?
Give me wins.
Wins. All right. So 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 wins.
Yeah.
And oh, hold on. 16 wins and 1, 2, 3 losses.
84%.
And 2 break evens.
Whew, that's better than
So-
a nice roll.
So yeah, 84% win rate then.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah, 84%.
That's crazy.
So we're
Imagine
doing-
you take 100 trades, chat, and you only lose 14. You win like 84 trades.
Wow,
You wouldn't
yeah,
even
that's
feel like
true.
you lose ever.
Yeah, so
that's
that's May.
professionalism right there, chat.
Yeah, that's May. April was really good too. I think we took 2 losses here in April. May we took 3 losses so far. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, April we took 2 losses.
That's what happens when you follow your plan and you focus on following the plan and being disciplined, patient, and consistent.
Yeah.
That's what happens. Good thing happens.
Yeah, March it looks so every month we take about 2 or 3 losses. Yeah, May is we're starting to stack up trades here in May. We got about 20 trades here so far, so yeah, so pretty good, 84% win rate for the month. I told you guys I'm working on an overlay too, so we're gonna have all that stuff, ready for you and available so that way you guys can see it. And all those trades were taken on stream. I'm in gold sell.
Morning, Sean Trip.
Gold sell. Very nice. Thank you so much for your answer. Hey, my pleasure. Appreciate a clear information explanation. Oh, awesome. Appreciate a clear information explanation. Price might retrace. Maybe. How long are you trading? Since 2019. We're getting honey buns today or what? Ooh, Sam. We're getting honey buns or what today? I think so. I think we got some honey buns ready to go.
They're loading.
They're loading. Which time frame do you prefer most? As you follow Raja, I see 30-minute a lot. Yeah, 30-minute and 1 hour is what I prefer most. These are the 2 time frames you'll see me hanging out on most of the time. But in days like today where there's no structure really yet, I'll look at the 15. But very, very. If you guys notice, I have not even went to the 5-minute once. Even when there wasn't really much structure on the 15, 5-minute is just not really my cup of tea.
Yeah, gold needs a pullback.
But 30-minute, 15-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, yeah. Especially 1 hour and 30-minute. Those are my 2 favorite. And if you look at our spreadsheet, it looks like we've taken most of our trades off of 30-minute. Look at all these 30-minute trades here. You got the 15-minute, only 2 1-hour positions here. I think it was one of the last 2 trades. We could have called that a 1 hour or a 30-minute. I remember that, but it was more based off of 30 minutes. So, but yeah, we've only taken 2 1-hour positions here, and then 1, 2, 3 15-minute positions here in May. So. Yeah, even in April, you see a lot of 30-minute, so mainly 30-minute entries. We like volume. We don't only like volume. We want our setup to be there, but when our setup is there during volume times, we're always in that position. So yeah, usually that's going to happen on the 30-minute because you have your 8 a.m., your 8:30, you got your 9:30. So those are all really based off 30-minute closures. So yeah. Do you show your MT5 or not? Yeah, we show the MT5. Yep. Usually when we're in trades. Sheesh, Joey Stu. Good morning, brother. Hey, good morning, Pablo. It's showtime. Yes, sir. Where do I get the spreadsheet? Oh, you can get the spreadsheet right here in our Discord. So if you guys come over here to the Discord, come up to the announcement section. Scroll up a little bit and templates right there. Free template that Don made that we use, so we appreciate him and allowing the community to use that. So click it up and just go to file, make a copy, and you'll be able to go on and edit that and track your own trades with it. Track them. You learned from Don? Yeah, I learned a lot from Don. Yep. Yeah, I was on Don's stream the last 2.5 years. Well, last year and a half. It was mainly like Raja first, and then I found Don, and Don really just changed Raja really helped me with price action, volume times, candles, you know, how to really kind of get the foundation of being fluid in the market. And then Don just helped me take that to the next level, man. Like the next level. Like in terms of patience and discipline, once I found him, that was the biggest thing I admired from him, because at that point, my patience was horrible. My discipline was horrible. And that was the biggest thing I admired from him. And I said, man, one day I'm going to be as disciplined as him. And here we go. Now that's what you're seeing. But yeah, in terms of like ranges, he really kind of put it all together for me. Many
Really
will be
show you a good example of emotional intelligence.
Yeah. Don's a straight professional, man.
It.
Professional. So he taught me how to really be a professional in the markets. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Damn, someone's in a gold sell here. This is why we don't predict the tops.
Gold was the daily candle literally was
30-minute celery right there. Daily candle's extremely bullish.
For London, and now we retraced like crazy.
Yeah. 11th of May has a wrong pip count? No, definitely not. You see 20 pips, and then you see, so total pips secured was 100 that day. So we closed partials at 20 and then closed full at 100. Some of you guys remember that trade. You can go back and watch it. That trade was, all these trades were taken right on the stream. What do you think of ICT? I never looked into it. Yes, Trading Journal is in Discord. Do you mainly do your spreadsheet like that? Yes. Oh, just subscribe. Hey, boys, we got a subscriber here today. Thank you, AZ, for the subscription.
Welcome to the team.
Welcome to the familia. Who is Dan? Gold approaching the level. Nah, man, you guys gotta wait for closures, man. You know, some of you guys taking sells, trying to predict the top here. You know, just wait for a candle to close. 30-minute candle close below the range.
No bottom wick either.
No bottom wick. Just yeah, just hang tight.
Closures are an important part of our strategy. So,
gold flying. Yeah, gold is flying to the moon. Don is Raja's student. That's one. I follow them both. I like them. Yeah, they're the best. They're the best. Oh, Anna showed us the future yesterday.
Yeah, you know what's crazy about that?
That is funny.
Apparently that happened too, like on if you're trading with their regulated broker.
Yeah.
And you were in any gold
positions. Yeah, I heard
too.
that. Yep.
That's a regulated broker too, boys.
That's crazy.
And girls.
Yeah, if we get a candle to close above the range here, we'll be in this 8 a.m. You got volume coming in. Just wait for this 1 hour candle to close. We'll look to fill this range here to the left-hand side. 40 pips, Johnny boy. 40 pip range. Is gold going to 1970? Oh, we don't know. Unless Orlando really did spill the news for us.
Yeah, I've seen that happen one other time. I forget when though, but yeah, that was crazy. I remember whenever yesterday when that happened, someone said it in the Discord, and I looked and I was like, whoa.
Yes, sir. Yo, bro, you trade with Don Vo, right? Yeah, I used to. Now I started my own stream, so. But yeah, I was on his stream for the last like 2 years. And Don has helped me out tremendously in terms of getting my stream going and getting it to where it's at. You know, I just love him, man, because he's always there for me, always there to answer questions, give advice. And I got nothing but love for Don, man. Nothing but love. Wait for the 1 hour close. Yes, Z Gamer. Yep. Wait for the 1 hour to close here, and then we'll look to possibly get positions. Because if we do close above, being very bullish on the day, very high chance next candle will push up, and that's the candle we'll be in. We'll be trading. So we need this candle, this current candle, to confirm that we will close above this resistance to the left, and then that will be our confirmation candle. This will be our trading candle. Very, very simple. You just gotta wait. US 30.
Ehab in the house?
Who?
Ehab in the house?
Ehab.
Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, what are you trading today? CHF JPY, USD CAD?
Random pair. Hit us with a random pair, brother. I don't even see him yet on the chat. Hey, good morning, Nick and chat. Hey, that guy TK, what's up, brother? Adam Balla, US 30 for Addy Banks. Yeah, we'll get to US 30 real quick in a sec. Hey, Nick. Hey, Frederick. First day here, looking forward to it. Awesome, AZ. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel now and come on, pull up with us every day, man. We want you here. We want to hear about your success. We want to hear about how trading's going for you. We want to see if there's any way that we could help you. If there's any tweaks or any adjustments. Sometimes in life, man, or in trading, all you need is that one little tweak, that one little adjustment to get you to the next level. And sometimes it just takes asking a question or getting a second set of eyes on your trading and, you know, saying, hey, you know, I'm doing this and that, but, you know, for some reason this ain't working out, you know, and maybe somebody with more experience can say, hey, try tweaking this little thing, try doing this, and it can make all the difference in your trading and set you up. So come on, ask questions. Use this live stream as education, as an opportunity for you to grow your trading business, because essentially that's what this is it is a business. And you know, you have to make a habit of being disciplined so that way you can succeed in your business. It's not just about coming here, clicking some buttons and making some money. It's about being a true professional in the craft, right? That's how you stay in the game 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, is that you become a professional, you stay disciplined, and you do the right things day in and day out. You know, trading isn't this big rah party time type of industry, right? This is an industry where you come to the charts day in and day out, and you repeat the same boring routines over and over and over and over again. A lot of people are looking for excitement in the market. Man, the ones who sustain success long term here are the ones that could just stay just flat, right? Just stay calm, stay cool, stay collective, stay composed, come in every day, do the same thing, wait for their opportunities to fall into their lap, and they will trade another day and another day and another day and another day. And those days add up to weeks, weeks add up to months, months add up to years. But the impatient traders, the gamblers, the excited guys and girls, they're going to jump at this move, they're going to jump at that move, and eventually one move is just going to wipe them all out. And they'll do that over and over and over again until they eventually quit. Don't let that be you. Don't quit. Be a professional. Play the game the right way. Don't try and shortcut the shortcut. And you will be super grateful that you did, you know, within the next 4, 5, 6 months from now. So, you know, make that a mission, make that a goal. If you haven't been profitable, if you've been, you know, just not making it happen, right? Just basically, you know, throwing it all away on trades and you know, coming in and having good profits and then losing it all in a day or two. It's time for that to stop. It's time for you to be a professional. Everything you want is on the other side of you being a professional, disciplined trader. So make that your word of honor today, right? Honor that this week, that you're not going to do anything stupid in the markets. Because trust me, I've been there. I've done a lot of stupid things in the markets. but over the past 2 years, I could say I've been a straight up professional, and that's why it's paid off. So, man, just hone in on that today, and don't be a newbie. Don't act like a rookie. Don't act like a little newbie. Someone just coming in here for a dopamine hit. This is a business, man. Be a professional.
The profits come after you become a professional trader, and you become a professional trader by putting in the work. And putting in the work is coming here, being consistent with yourself, and developing these certain skills, building your discipline, patient muscle, following your plan, being disciplined to the plan, right? That's the work, and then you become the professional trader, and then the profits will start to come. But it's not the other way around, right? You're not gonna get the profits, then become a professional trader, and then develop the skills. No, you develop the skills, become a professional trader, and then you'll get the profits.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't be doing things backwards, man.
Yep. Hey, and the work ain't easy, bro. Like, if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. You gotta be consistent with yourself. You gotta be dialed in. You gotta develop these skills that are required for successful trading, right? So
you gotta get in flow state too, man.
Yeah, because then it becomes easy.
Yeah.
Once you get in the flow state.
Yeah, and not everyone needs this, right? Not everyone needs to be in flow state. There's some people who could just randomly look at their phone, take positions, and make money, right? But most people, man, I highly recommend getting a morning routine, just getting your life in order. Little do you know, that makes a huge difference when you're on the charts. That makes a huge difference when you come to make financial decisions here. When everything is order, right? You're moving in flow. You're moving. You're not guessing too much throughout the day. You already know what you're doing. You know what's going on. Especially, you should never be guessing during your session. You should know exactly what your setup looks like, and you should allow that to just pop out on the charts for you. And like John said, you don't become successful and then you decide to be disciplined. You don't make money in trading and then decide, I'm going to be a patient trader. No, these things have to take place first. This is the foundation. The foundation of what you're building comes, then the money comes. So keep that stuff in mind here today. Let's see. GJ looking good as well. Are we creating support? Not yet. Not yet. Can you explain when you need a top wick to enter, or when you enter right away? I never enter right away. I always wait for a top wick. If you're talking about sells, if we're taking sells and you're looking to get a closure below this range here, and we close below, and it looks like this, right? This is my setup. The setup shows up, but now I need my entry. So if there's no top wick and this candle drives, I'll let this thing drive. I will not enter this trade. Would not enter. I don't care if it drips all the way down, 1,000,000 pips. It's not my position to take. Not my position to take. Every time I need the top wick first, and then I'll enter my position. Yeah, I never get in right off the rip here, ever. Always need a top wick. I remember the other day you took a 30 lot trade, or a 30 lot trade and a 5 lot trade. How do you determine the size of the position? Sometimes it's the amount, how big or small the stop loss is. Yeah, it all depends on the stops. So typically I'll average trade 10 lots, but if it's over 40 pips, that's when I'll tend to lower my risk. And sometimes if it's under like 15 pips, I'll increase it a little bit too. But yeah. But other than that, it's pretty much a standard 10 lot. You are a special one. Hey, Shogun, appreciate you. Patience, discipline, and consistency, baby. Can you explain FTMO challenge? Yeah, they basically give you an account. You got to make 10%. and that's the process. You get 30 days to make 10%. Yeah, that's about it. Does my Forex funds give you a prolongation? Yes. Yeah, they give you a 14-day extension. 14 days. Gold up. Gold up, John. Gold up. Gold up, Sam.
That's crazy.
Bro, you're dropping gems. Guys, take heed of what my bro is saying. Hey, Skills FX, appreciate you, man. Hey, 500 watching here today. Appreciate you guys showing up, though, man. You're not showing up for me, you're showing up for you. Showing up for your dreams, your goals, man. I'm telling you, it's on the other side of discipline. Just got to get there. But, hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, and like the stream, man. Over 500 viewers and 230 likes. Come on, man. Come on. You taking this off the 15 or the 30? What? This gold position? This would be taken off the 1 hour. Yeah, this would be a 1 hour position. You know, all we need to do is get a candle to close above this range. If we look, we have volume coming in about 12 minutes. With the NY open, you have a clean range here to the left-hand side. If we look and we measure it, like let's say we close right around here, we got ourselves a 50 pip range here. So that's what we're gonna do. If we're looking at stops, depending on where this candle closes, you may have a 34 pip stop, or we may, if the bottom wick on the next candle comes down back into this range, we may be able to keep stops somewhere back in this range here, about 25 pips or so. Today is my first day I'm trading with you. Thank you for the live. Oh yes, my pleasure. My pleasure. Just tried to scalp the 5-minute time frame with the same trade style on a lower capital account so I can get my excitement out and wait for the perfect trade. There you go. Not a bad idea. Raja says if price move 15 pips in your resistance, it means middle of the range. I'm not sure what you mean by that, AJ. If 1 hour closes above the line, do we need a bottom wick? I do. Yeah, I do. But, you know, you guys can, whatever your experience is, my experience is I need to wait for a bottom wick, because when I do that, 8 out of 10 times, I'm going to win this trade, especially when there's volume in. So we got 10 minutes for that. What do you mean by flow state, Nick? Oh man, that's a topic there. So flow state is basically just getting into the flow of life, man. Just number one, having a dream, having a goal. Bible says, man without vision, the people will perish, right? Man without vision perishes. You have no vision, you got no dream, you got no goal. What are you doing every day, right? I remember when I first started making goals and dreams, and I looked back and I said, man, life was boring without goals. Right? So get some goals, get a vision in front of you, and then start to create a daily routine, a habit. Start to live in a certain way every day that every decision you make is going to get you closer to that dream and goal. Create a morning routine. You know, create some sort of structure in your trading. Limit your decision making. Plan things out the night before so you're not running around all day making decisions. Right? Limit your decision making every day. And now your brain, the capacity that your brain can handle is much, much more. And it becomes in this flow state where it's almost on autopilot. You know, create some self-talk, create some consistent habits that you do day in and day out. Do them at the same time every day, right? Get very, very streamlined on your life and militant. And that's going to get you into flow state. And I'll talk more about that in a little bit. Give me 1 sec. You could talk to him, John, about it.
When you're organized,
I'm gonna grab water.
You're putting less stress on your brain by you're doing less thinking. When you wake up, you know what you're doing, you're in routine. When you come to the charts, you know what you're doing, right? You're in routine. When you're planning, it's just you're overall way better, you know what to do. And it'll be less stressful on your brain. So when you're more organized, it's just flow state. You're working flow. You know what you have to do, and you just do it. and it's less stressful for yourself. That's why it's very good to be in your team.
That Tandy.
Yeah, we're
You got that echo coming in.
Dang it, dude. Did it stop?
Yeah, you're good.
oh yeah, the
Good morning, boys.
morning
Good
Sandy.
morning, Tandy.
How we doing?
Great,
Doing
bro.
wonderful. Yo, we got 500 people watching right now, live. So if you guys could put some likes on the stream, get the likes up before the New York starts. And now it's quiet.
A shout out 513 of you here, looking to better yourselves, better your life, right? Well, trading gives you that opportunity. You know, you have the opportunity to change your life with trading, and it's all up to you, right? It's all up to the individual for your success or his or her success. So it's up to you when you want to develop these skills, become professional. It's up to you to start acting like a professional, and then your life will change because trading is filled with opportunities. So it's all up to you. You know, don't be upset and mad that you're not making any profits, right? Instead, be grateful. Be grateful that you have this opportunity to better yourself and change your life.
Yes, sir.
That you have a computer, that you have a community. Bro, it's huge.
That's
Gosh, why do you always need a top or bottom wick? Because 90% of candles do.
Right, so if you buy on a candle that's driving up with no bottom wick, then there's a high probability that it's gonna pull back, flip to bearish, make that bottom wick, possibly even stop you out. So just to be patient and wait for those bottom wicks and top wicks on candles is huge. If you keep talking, people will leave, fam, so shush. Whoa. Nah, if we don't talk, then people don't want to sit here. Let's see what else we got.
Man,
Is a live stream every day? Yes.
Bro, Amazon be pulling up before 8 a.m. these days.
Very insane, bro. It's just a constant factor.
Hey, what up, Tandy?
What up, my boy?
Morning, brother. Let's get Tandy.
What up,
Hey,
LeBron?
Nico, what's up, bro?
Hey,
Hey, yo. How
morning.
How you doing? How you doing?
We're being solid.
Oh, gold. Shrew rocket ship. The 5-minute chart is weak confirmation. Oh yeah, I stay away from the 5-minute chart. Very weak. The higher the time frame, better confirmation. Yeah, that's one of the first things I really learned in trading. The higher the time frame, stronger the data, you know? So I love the 30-minute and the 1-hour time frame. Suits me best. Can you elaborate more what will happen if the candle closes with no bottom wick or top wick? Yeah, you're prone to a pullback. If 85% of candles have top and bottom wicks, if one starts going without one, think about it. There's now an 85% chance that candle will come back to create one. So for that reason, we stay out. And it's an 85% chance, not 100%, right? Everything is probability in trading.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get those candles that just don't have top or bottom wicks, and what do? You just, well, you could do anything, but if you're gonna trade the plan that we do, you know, you just gotta sit back, sit on your hands, and do nothing.
Yeah.
There's no entry there.
Yep, exactly.
If you need a wick, because that means that there's range for the next candle to continue driving. If there's no wick on the top, then that means that there's no range.
Yep. One of the quotes that Don always says, and we say it here too, is ID. Man, if it drives, it drives, right? If it's not your setup to take, it ain't your setup.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a position here, though. I want to see this candle pull back a little bit so it leaves us some range, man. Right now, it's just pushing. Yeah.
Here you won't see us take anything less other than our setup. If it's not our setup, then we ain't taking it. It's deal or no deal here.
Yeah. Deal or no deal.
Follow our plan every day here because we know the wins will add up.
Yep. It's just one day at a time, man. One day at a time. What's the deal here?
Our setups are 84% winning. High probability setups, right? Why would we lower our standards and go for a less probability setup, right? It just doesn't make any sense.
Yep, exactly. Hey guys, it's 2 minutes for the NY Open. Got 530 people watching right now, 282 likes. If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel right now while we wait these 2 minutes. Like the stream, just go down, hit the little thumbs up button. It's very, very simple. Like the stream, that would mean the world to me. And sub to the channel. And we got more clean buys above this level here as well today. So we'll see what happens in this range here. But we need a pullback. We need some sort of a pullback here. Okay. Yeah, Oanda's gold chart had some sort of liquidity issue yesterday. Yep. How do you improve your psychology? Holding back on trades during FOMO, overtrading, revenge trading. It's also really hard to control emotions and closing the trades early. Yes, that's why having a plan should come before anything in trading. Because all emotions stem from either not having a plan or breaking your plan. So you need to define very, very clear rules that you are going to live by on the charts. And you have to make sure that every single time, no matter what, like for me, if a candle closes with no top wick, like this candle may do now, then I will not enter that trade. So there's no guessing, there's no emotion in this decision for me. The candles and the charts go ahead and they make the decisions for me, right? I ask the question, hey, can you close above this resistance? And okay, it looks like we're gonna, but can you leave us a wick? So we're gonna need a wick. We need some sort of a pullback here. And if it's no wick, then it's no wick. Or can you give us a bottom wick, right? So if these things don't align, then you just don't take a trade. It's simple. You have to live by the rules that you trade by and get emotions completely out of it. That's why we wait for candle closures. That's why we don't take impulse. That's why, you know, if it doesn't have a top wick, we don't enter. If there's no bottom wick, we don't enter. See, we're not making these decisions. We just have clear defined rules, and the market makes those decisions for me. Therefore, I never have FOMO. I never have what else? Overtrading or revenge trading or anything like that. None of that ever comes to me anymore because I'm very clear on my rules with my trading. So hopefully that helps. But again, everything comes from breaking your plan. So yeah, at this point we got about 21 pips left in that range. So we'll see what happens here. I want to see a steeper bottom wick though, because right now we don't have a stop loss, right? So in order to take a trade here, we need a stop loss. This current stop loss is not too big, right? So we need something. If it drives from here, I don't care. I'll let it go. I'll wait for a closure above this range, but yeah, we do have the NY open, so you should start to see volume come in. Yeah, you may see a pump up as it breaks the highs here. It's a nice 20 pip range, so you do have the NY open. It would be nice to see this candle come down, create a bit of a steeper bottom wick, and then re-break the highs. Because if we come down and re-break the lows, and then re-break the highs again, then there's very low chance we come down and re-break the lows again. Therefore, that stop loss would be decently safe. But yeah, we kind of cruised through this range a little bit. I wanted this candle to close somewhere down here, so we had a lot more range to go. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Good morning, sir. First time here. Live stream every day. Yeah, we live stream every day. 6:45 a.m. Eastern we start, and we go to about 11 a.m. Eastern.
And another important thing about having a plan, chat, is it backs you up with logic. So now, right, when your emotions are running, FOMO, greed, whatever it is in trading, now you have logic backed up with it. So now you can back it up. So now when you get emotions, you already know from your plan the logical thing to do. So you won't do an emotional, impulsive anything. You won't be emotional, impulsive, right? You'll be logical.
Yeah. Yes, sir. 21. Can you do something for me? Yeah, GJ's not too bad here. 10 pip stops. Probably come back down into this range here. NY open. Yeah, not too bad. The one thing I don't like about GJ is just how bullish we are. Very, very bullish. Alright, so let's see if we can come down and make it a little steeper bottom wick here, and then I may look to enter positions here. Probably on the reflip of the candle. And we got about a 27 pip range before we go break even, so. Yeah, let's see what happens. Did you enter? No. Green been holding it down. Green out here sweeping the floors. Green doing some sweeping out here. I'm new here. What are the rules? Just be a good human. Yeah. What time frames mostly do you mark up? Well, we look at all the time frames, but we basically sit on the 30-minute and the 1 hour for the most part. Was it a correct trade if I had entered on the 15-minute goal? Just asking for, let's take a look. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad idea. I would have entered there, but we're cruising into the last 15 of the 1 hour candle, so I didn't want to take the position there. But yeah, not a bad idea. You got yourself a nice bottom wick, broke of the previous high, your position, look good. Looks good. US 30. All right, Adam, let's take a look at US 30. Let's take a look at the Dow Jones here. And then, honestly, even if we get a closure at 8:30 here, so if this thing starts pumping up, it's fine. If we get a 30-minute closure above here, then we got way cleaner buys going up, right? Look at the traffic to the left. Everything is super clean to the left-hand side. Once we make it past this resistance here, right now, this is the range we're in. You guys see this consolidation here? This is the range we're currently in. So why try and take trades there? Why not just wait for a 30-minute candle to close above the range where there's clean traffic to the left-hand side, and this could be our trading candle. And that would be at 8:30 when volume really starts dumping in. So never settle down for a lower probability setup when there's always another trade right around the corner, right? There's always another candle closing. There's always another opportunity. So no need to really settle down.
Yep, like Nick always says, trades are like buses, right? There's another one coming.
Yes,
So
sir.
there's no need to worry about missing one.
Yep. US 30. Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. We had those range 2 buys above there. Popped. All right, let's take a look at US 30 real quick. Weekly time frame is very bearish. Looks like we've created a resistance right here on US 30. So you got a resistance here. You have a support down here to the left. And this is the range we're in. If we're closing bearish and we're opening up, we should be able to fill this wick based off the weekly time frame. Now, taking a look at the daily close, very weak bullish, creating a resistance. Then you also have your nearest support on the daily, which is down here. So we are pretty bearish, broke the lows already. Taking a look at the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame is trying to break below this consolidation here, right? You have a support, you have a resistance. You can even move this support down, noticing this right here. And if you get a closure below, then I think US 30 sells should play out really nice here today. And again, as I always say, you might as well wait for the 30-minute candle to close. That's when the volume is going to come in for US 30, and then take your sells coming down. Very, very clean traffic to the left-hand side. Looks pretty good. Let's take a look at the 1 hour real quick. And 1 hour does have a support right here. So yeah, I would just wait for buys below, sells below 33023 here. Very simple. Sells below there. Buys are not that clean here for US 30. So yeah, that's what I would do. And then I would target this support down here to the left-hand side. So you see how this is a nice clean range. These are the ranges that you guys want to trade in. These nice clean ranges where price can flow very nicely. Cool. GJ trying to do something here. We may create a 1 hour fake out, and that would be perfecto. See if this candle can close back above the range. Next candle should be able to continue up with the daily bias here today. And you get this candle to close back above, and then we'll take our buys coming up. That's what we've been planning since the morning, so nothing changes here. Nick, what do you think about GJ sells? It's against the trend, like you said. Yeah. I personally, I don't. I'd rather wait. I'd rather see this 1 hour candle close back above. That would be best, right? If we can get this 30-minute candle to close back above this resistance here, then I would be more than happy to take buys going back up. Yeah, that's what we need, right? Price needs to do these things. You have your push up, push down, support, push back up. So that's what I'm looking for on pound yen today. That's what the higher time frames are calling for. So that's what we're looking at on the lower time frames. Let's see here. Bro, add hashtag live Forex trading. Oh yeah? Maybe I'll do that. Does that hack the algorithm a little bit?
I think it might.
Might have to do that. Yeah, let's see if we can get a 30-minute close above here. That'd be nice too. But man, we've been ripping up for quite some time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I see a retracement.
Yeah.
But
you definitely deserve more views and subs. Oh, hey guys, if you haven't subbed to the channel, we're almost at 600 viewers right now. So guys, subscribe to the channel, give the stream a like if you haven't yet. And yeah, we're gonna take a nice trade here today. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. I can feel it in the air. Just liked and subscribed. Hey, just relax. Man, tell him, just relax, tell him, just relax. Tell everyone, just relax.
Dude, one of my favorite songs is called Can't Relax, so that dude's a G.
That's hilarious. Can't relax. Yeah, gold's just been on the up and up here. So I think we may be able to get some volume with 820 coming in. Comics Open should be able to push price up here. And then if we do close above, I mean, we're breaking back into this new range here. So, you know, there's a very high chance we can go ahead and fill this range. This is about a 43 pip range to a 85 pip range here. So it should be able to push up. Once the candle breaks support and resistance, what do you wait for? I wait for the candle to close. That's what I'm mainly waiting for. Waiting for candles to close. So once a candle closes above the range, then I could look to potentially take a position. And after that, if it was a bullish candle, number one, I would have to see a top wick on the closure of the candle. So, you know, I need to see this top wick here, right here. And then on the next candle, I need to see a bottom wick. And then if those two things add up, then I'll take my trade. The reason I didn't take this trade here is very simple. We were pushing pretty high up into this consolidation range at this point. If you guys look right here, very choppy right here. So if we would have closed below, like if we would have closed down here on this current candle, then I would have been way more open to taking the buys. But being that we've basically pushed up the majority of the range and closing right at this consolidation area, at that point I would just wait for the next candle to close above. Yeah, and I would just take buys going up. So I just don't like this range here. Yeah, I really wanted to see this candle right here close like right here, leaving us a wick to fill plus an extra, what, 30 pips probably? Yeah, 29 pips. That would have left us an extra 29 pips plus that, you know, that would have been our 50 pip range there. But candle closed very high up, so therefore I'll let this one go and catch the next wave. You guys ever surf or boogie board? You know, sometimes you just let waves go and catch the next one. It's pretty simple. So we got a 15-minute candle closure. Let's see what happens here. So yeah, just gonna wait. Just gonna wait here. Candles are closing below this this consolidation range as well, so it's best to just wait. You may see gold pull back here. What I wouldn't mind is gold to pull back. So we have, let's say, this 15-minute time frame, 8:15 to 8:30. 8:30 to 9 a.m. right? 9 a.m. to 9:15 can close like something like this, right? And then we'll take our buys coming up for the volume at 9:30. So I wouldn't mind that either. Nick, are you funded? Yes, Matt F. What up, bro? Support has been formed. Where at? GJ? Oh yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna wait for the 30-minute candle though. So once this 30-minute candle closes, I may be interested in taking a buy here to continue back up, for this daily candle to continue pushing up here. Hello, bro. Have you missed the London session trade? Yes, I believe I must have missed it. I was sleeping during that time. GJ 30-minute look. Might close above previous candle. Yeah, we just gotta wait for the candle to close though, right? So we still got a little bit over 10 minutes left in this candle. So until that happens, there's really, you know, nothing to get excited about. It's all about waiting, man. Waiting for candles to close has absolutely changed everything in my trading. Absolutely changed everything in my trading. Just having the patience to wait for candles to close. It's very, very simple. But many people cannot wait. And that becomes the hard part, right? A lot of people, they come to the desk every day, they mark up their charts, they get their analysis all good to go, and they say, hey, I'm gonna wait, and boom, all of a sudden they're in and out of trades. Zero self-control. Zero self-control. How do you become self-disciplined, man? All right, you gotta really commit to doing the same thing day in and day out. You can't say I'm gonna do something one day and then, you know, break the rule the next day. You have to have more self-control in that, gang. I'm telling you, these markets, there's money involved here. Money will sway you one way, sway you whatever way the wind's blowing. You really got to get grounded. You got to get grounded on your self-discipline and your strategy. Once you have those two things in play, it's a wrap, man. It's a wrap. If you're going to work on two things this week, make sure you have your strategy in place and make sure you're disciplined to it. Make sure you can actually be self-disciplined. Man, it's like it's like walking by the bowl of cookies and you can't help yourself but grabbing one. Meanwhile, you just told yourself over the weekend, you know, this week I'm going to be disciplined in my eating and in my diet, blah, 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 blah. Now it's your cousin's birthday. There's a cake. You know, it's my cousin's birthday. No, you can't do that. Can't do that, man. So work on your self-discipline and work on it in all areas of your life. And it'll reflect in your trading.
Like we talked about before, you know, this is putting the work in. You know, you practicing self-control right now while bullish candles about to flip, right? That's you putting the work in right now, developing these certain skills so you can become the professional trader you desire to be. And it's all up to you, right? You're the individual. So here you are, you're here right now. Let's put the work in. And yeah, it's like Nick said, it's not like you can put the work in today and then tomorrow, you know, go into your emotions, right? Feed into your temptation emotions, right? No, it's putting the work in every day. Practicing that self-control every day, practicing emotional intelligence every day, building your patient and discipline muscle every day. No matter your success, it's an everyday thing.
And the more successful you get, the more you have to be patient, the more you have to be disciplined, man. Some of you guys think, man, if I make some money, I'll have it made. I got news for you. Now it's time to manage that money. Now it's time to handle the wealth, right? How are you going to do that if you can't even, you know, walk by the cookie jar?
Yep, you got the account. You got the account now. It's time to maintain it, right? And you're gonna by doing what you did to get the account, right? Not by changing it all up.
Exactly.
Yeah, 1000%. You gotta have the discipline before, like you said earlier. You know, you gotta be disciplined before the success comes. Like if someone were to come to you and hand you $100,000 cash, USD, right now, and you were to put that into an account, you know, and you don't have that discipline, like that's what some of y'all want. You know, you want the money before the discipline.
You're gonna blow it.
Yeah, and it's not gonna work that way.
Yep.
Yeah, chances are you get that money, you're gonna blow it because you haven't built up the skill. You haven't built up the daily discipline repetition yet. That's why they say, you know, if you were to take all the money from the wealthy and give it to the poor, in 5 years, all the wealthy would have the money back. There's a reason for that, right? There's a mindset to being successful, gang. It's not just a fairy tale that you think, you know, is meant for those people but not you. Success is meant for anyone who's willing to put in the work, right? There's laws to success. So if you can live and govern your disciplines and your habits by those laws, then there's a very high chance you're going to get there over the course of some years. Not right away, not next month, not next week, right? It's going to take some years, man. It's going to take some time. Are you willing to put in the time? Can you be disciplined for that amount of time? Because if you're going to be successful people are disciplined. You ought to start being disciplined right now and just plan on living disciplined for the rest of your life. That's it. right? If you're going to do what successful people do, if you're going to live how they live, you got to do what they do. You know, it's really nice to see them when they're partying on their yachts or hanging out at parties or doing this, but you don't see the grind behind the scenes, right? The things that no one sees, right? What are you doing when no one's watching? That's true accountability to your goals. Are you scrolling on TikTok and Instagram before bed? Or are you reading some sort of personal development book or something, right? Are you eating, garbage every day and snacks and cookie? Or are you staying lean? Are you staying healthy? Are you sitting on the couch and putting your feet up? Or are you going for that run, right? These little daily decisions over time make the biggest difference in your life, the biggest difference. And it may not show up in week 1 or month 1 or year 1, but it will show up down the road. Good or bad decisions, right? So you may be making bad decisions right now that over the course of time will start to get you. They will catch up to you. So be very, very wise in the decisions that you're making on a daily basis.
Amen.
Yes.
There's no you're not gonna get a reward without putting the work in, right? And also when you're in the process, or can you be faithful to yourself, right? Can you go 2 years, 3 years without seeing trading results and still be faithful in yourself to become a professional trader and profitable trader?
Yep.
Right? Can you keep that faith up? Can you keep your belief up?
Here's a better one.
You know you can get it. You have trust.
Can you keep it up for 10 years? Can you keep going for 10 years with no sign of success yet, with belief, knowing that it's going to happen? How much do you believe? How much you believe determines where you will go.
Because I want it bad enough where I'm willing to I'm willing to try until I die, right?
Yep.
So.
Yes, sir. So yeah, here's gold, man. So a lot of you guys took these buys and right in this consolidation zone, and time and time again, man, we talk about things and they just play out, right? There's 2.5 years of experience backed up here. So some of you guys think, he may not, it's my first time on the stream. Yeah, he sounds good, but I don't know. I'm going to take this buy here, right? Trust me, gang, I know what I'm doing. I'm very confident in what I do here on the charts because I have sample size data and I've been sitting on the New York session trading gold and pound yen for almost 3 years. So I know how these pairs move. Bro, that's me. I have 20 trades in already. Sheesh. That might be a Guinness Book of World Records right there. Holy. Yeah, I'm assuming you were probably in the buy here too, right? Yeah. There's our steeper bottom wick. There it comes. Patience pays. There it is, Red FX. Yep.
There, Red FX.
Love you, Nick. You are my daddy.
Whoa.
That's hilarious.
That's what I'm saying.
Not daddy, LOL.
Might have to adopt someone.
That's too funny.
He's got kids out there you don't even know about.
Whoa.
I'm playing.
Bro, commissions are one. Oh, yeah. Johnny with the wisdom. Yes, sir. Johnny boy. Johnny with the wisdom. If it takes 10 years, not gonna lie, something is going very wrong. Nick, would you enter a GJPY now? No. In 4 minutes? Possibly. You see here, 3 minutes and 13 seconds left. I do nothing until this candle closes.
And we jump.
You guys should know that by now. Rafa, come on, man. You've been here. You've been here. You know I'm not entering this. You know I'm waiting for that candle to close, my boy. Choose a skill, yeah, figure it out, yep. Oh my god, 1962 is a fib level, Nick. Do you reckon there is a chance of a reversal on gold? Oh yeah. you may see a resistance formed right here and price continue down, especially with this weekly time frame here, right? If we're looking at the bigger picture, possible push down here. But again, we're very, very bullish based off the daily here. Just absolutely smoked the last two highs on the previous daily candles. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Can we jump in a buy? Sure. Big Daddy.
Bye.
Yeah, go ahead. With 2 minutes left in the 30-minute candle, why not? Why not? Throw it on the wall, see if it sticks. So let me just redo some stuff here on pound yen so we could take a look here, right? So we noticed that we're creating a potential support here on the 30-minute time frame. There is another resistance right here. I believe if we do close above that, there's a very high chance now we can continue up on this daily time frame, and the 4-hour time frame as well. I believe the 4 hours should close above this resistance here, being how bullish we are on the daily. So, you know, this is the last 30-minute of that 4-hour candle. So it's going to be a little bit different, right? Because we're coming close to the end of the 4-hour candle here. We may just wait, right? Because if we wait for this 1-hour candle to close, and now we have a stronger confirmation of a support, and the 4-hour also closes above this resistance, then there is much more confirmation that the next candle should be able to drive up. The next 1-hour candle and the next 4-hour candle should be able to rip up here. So I may or may not let this 30-minute position go and just wait for the 1 hour and the 4 hour to close up here. But we'll see what happens here.
Check your 4 hour on forex.com for gold too, because someone said in the chat earlier when you were gone, it won't close till 10 a.m.
Yeah, so this is Oanda and forex.com.
How many, what is it, got 2 hours left or an hour and a half still?
So this one's 30 minutes left. This one's, yeah, hour and a half, yep. So we're gonna probably,
I think we could try and make the Oanda one work.
yeah, it gets tough.
It gets tough, but
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. I'm also gonna look at my broker as well, so. But yeah, I mean, we could go back to using Oanda. I mean, as long as this doesn't bother you guys, it's totally fine for me. You know, basically what we're doing is we're still waiting for a closure above here. So just pretend this isn't here. But look at that, we closed bearish on the on the 30-minute time frame here for gold, and then GJ we let's see here, we closed bullish but below. So yes, I'm gonna wait for this 1 hour to close up, and then we should have a much better confirmation at that point. 15-minute candle also closed bearish as well. So I think we'll range here until the new 4 hour open, and if this 4 hour can close above. Look at this wick fill that we have here. So we have plenty of range to drive here. We just need to see this candle close above. Next candle, we should be able to fill that wick. Cool.
cool.
Bro, every time I'm in drawdown, I just keep wanting to double down. How do I stop that? Just don't double down. Just don't press the button.
Yeah, that's not the casino.
Yeah, just don't hit it, man. There's no point.
Back it up with logic.
That's like the dealer sitting on a 10 and you got like 2 and 4 and you're on a 6. You're like, let me double, see if I can get a 10.
Yeah, just
Then you get on 16. Dealer stands on 17 and you get busted.
Yeah, man. I mean, to be honest, just understand that that's not how trading is done. Right? If you want to be a trader, you're doing it the wrong way. Sometimes you just got to be straight up with yourself, right? You're doing this wrong. That's not how trading is done. I know that's what you see on Instagram, and I know that's what you see glorified all over the, social media in this industry. But I'll be honest with you, man. I don't study the Instagram gurus. I study guys who have been in the markets for longer than I've been alive. And what these guys talk about is really being professional and disciplined in the craft, man, and sticking to a strategy and not just doing random things in the market. You can't just do random stuff because you feel like it. Your feelings are overrated. Your feelings are extremely weak confirmation to anything you're doing in life. You have to really back things up by logic in life. It's tough sometimes to do that, but you have to do it. And that's why men are in a way, really good decision makers, because women are very emotional creatures, which is good. It's a power for them. It's a superpower because they're designed differently than men. But men look at things a little bit more logical, right? Like I remember my brother Joe. When we were younger, he smacked his head, cut his head all the way open, and my mom was freaking out because she's emotional. But my dad was very logical. My dad was like, all right, let's put some pressure on it. Let's get in the car. Let's drive to the hospital, get it stitched up, right? My daughter, she cracked her head open too. And we needed to get her staples. It was very simple. My wife's pretty logical too. So she's got a little bit of both. But, it's a very simple decision. Hey, let's put some pressure on it. Let's stop the bleeding. Let's get to the hospital. Not jump around frantically screaming. So you just got to use logic, right? Emotions are gonna move you every which way, but using logic will help you every time, especially on the charts. Sometimes you need emotion outside of trading, obviously, to handle things, but your emotions lie to you, man. They lie to you. Your emotions. You set goals to go to the gym every day. First day you wake up, it's cold outside. I don't know if I want to go to the gym today. Those are emotions, right? Then you pack some lunch for when you go to work. You pack some lunch, but some people in the office are ordering pizza, so it's like I got this lunch here, but I guess I'll get pizza with you guys, right? These are emotions, right? You got to get rid of emotions. That's what we talked about being in flow state, knowing exactly what you want, where you want to be, and how it's got to get done. And that's why I try to teach you guys about the sowing and reaping concept that my mentor taught me about, and about how in life there's processes to things, right? There's sowing and then there's reaping, and the work in between is dirty work. It's hard work. It's tough, right? And there's a time and there's a process before you get a reward for things, and you just have to understand in trading that it's the same thing, right? There's first you sow, right, which is learning how to be disciplined, learning how to plant, learning how to fertilize, learning how to water it, learning how to give your seed nutrition, right? What does that mean? Coming up with a plan, showing up consistently, staying disciplined to that plan, right? There's a process here. And then there's a different time to sow and there's a different time to reap. And in between, you have to understand the expectations, and you have to understand what to expect and what not to expect in order to handle that positively your entire way through that process before really seeing the good results. So I think you're trying to rush it a bit. I think you're trying to shortcut the shortcut a little bit. And you don't need to take 20 trades, my friend. You can take 1 or 2 trades a day and be way more profitable than you are right now with 20 trades. So just try it. Just pull up to the stream every day and, tap into what we're doing, and that should get you right. Yeah, I remember taking 20 trades a day. Trust me. Yeah, don't double down. Don't double down. Stick to the plan. Read The Best Loser Wins. Yeah, that's a good one. 1 hour close on GJ would be better. Yes, sir, Donald. Did you take a trade yet on gold? No, I did not. Nick, do you do teachings on how to start a funded account? Yeah, I have an 8-week program. We have 1 seat open left until July. So if any of you guys are interested in it, it's a 8-week one-on-one mentorship program where we dive extremely deep into my strategy, my system, psychology, into your trading, who you are as a trader, and what your goals are. And essentially over the course of 8 weeks, we put a roadmap together, a blueprint together, and help you accomplish, you know, what you need to get done. So if that's something you're interested in, I have one spot left until July. So also, if you guys want to book a one-on-one, if you guys want just some deeper insight, you can also book a one-on-one, and we can get together and, you know, see where you're at. But yeah, this 1 hour candle is looking good. Looking good. And gold is coming downtown. What did I say? Some of you guys are like, no chance that thing's making a steeper bottom wick. Well, would you look at that, gang? Would you look at that? All right, I'll do it.
Just
You
look at it.
look at that.
Would you?
You look at that.
Just look at it. Discipline over motivation. Yeah, that's the thing. So you're gonna get it's very easy to get motivated. Very easy to come up with a plan and some ideas, and you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have been there, right? You come up with these great plans, these great ideas, but motivation don't last, man. The next day, again, when it's cold in the morning and it's time to go to the gym at 5, and now your emotions come in, you were all pumped up the night before, but that motivation done ran out, right? When that alarm goes off, and now it's all up to discipline. So now it's up to discipline, right? And if you ain't got discipline, you're hitting the snooze button, my friend. You're going back to sleep. And just think, that's what a loser would do. Yeah, just think about that. That's what losers do. So don't do what losers do. You know what winners do? They just rip the covers off and get right up. They don't even give themselves an option to feel a little comfortable again. It's just up and at it, man. Up and at it. What is the sell scenario for GJ? GJ is looking like we're creating a support, so I'm looking to take buys. This has been my plan the whole entire morning. If you guys missed the daily top-down analysis, the breakdown this morning, go back and take a look. But this is exactly what I've been waiting for all morning long. So now I just want to see a support form here, and then we can look to take buys coming back up. That's the plan here today. Sells are not looking the greatest. Yeah, I'm very curious. So with this hour close, not only do we get the hour closure, which is a much stronger confirmation for our position that we're going to take, but we also get a 4-hour close. And if this, as long as this 4-hour candle closes above this resistance, man, there is a very high probability that the next candle will fill the wick. And that's what I'm going to be looking to take advantage of. And as we fill that wick, we are retesting this resistance up here. So that's where I'll be looking to take profits. And then letting a position, you know, somewhat of a position continue on and run if it can. You are so on point. Those are the final keys to anything in life. Yeah. Do you think this is a retest of the previous level to move up? Yeah. On GJ? Yep, I think this is what we're seeing right here. That's what you should see here on pound yen. How much is the funded 8-week course? It's $1,500 bucks, $1,500 USD. One spot left though. I only fill that up to 10 spots because it gets hard to handle, and I want to make sure I'm giving everybody, you know, personal attention and able to handle it all with my schedule. I also, you know, do have a family and stuff like that too, so I don't like to expand that with a lot of people. Yeah, it's not bad on gold either, man. It's very rare that gold and GJ are both moving in the same direction, but today's might be one of them. Especially after breaking these highs, all these highs here. Alright, beautiful. This 1 hour is going to look good. Good to me. Looks good to me. Yeah, nice. Buy gold? Oh, at one time I took 100 trades in a day. Holy! Because we were taking trades as it goes up. We would take a trade, wait for the reversal. Oh my goodness. Insane. One of the best feelings I've ever had in my life to retire back in December of 2020, full-time trader. Let's go, Pablo. Isn't it great? Isn't freedom just amazing? Isn't it the best thing in the world?
Get it, Pablo.
Just incredible. Blew my first 1,000 account. Yeah, we've all been there. Yeah, freedom is incredible, gang. Need you guys free. Oh.
That's my why.
Yes, sir. So yeah, we do have some news coming in. Where is this? 10 a.m. A little bit of news at 9 too. Yeah, if you guys are interested in a one-on-one or anything like that, or even the 8-week elite program, just message me on Discord, and we could chop it up about that. And somebody said that they couldn't find the journal. Man, just come to the announcement section. This will pop up. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, and it's right here. Right there. When you open that up, it'll open up like this. You're gonna come over here to File. You're gonna click Make a Copy, and then you will be able to have that for yourself. And then you're gelling. And I highly recommend everyone track your trades, whether you use this one or not. This is a very, very, very simple one. There's other ones that give you a lot more structure to it, but I just use this one. It's pretty simple. It works for me.
Yeah, make sure you're tracking your trades and going over your wins and losses, so you have something to build on, and you can learn from your trades.
Yeah, I'll message you guys back on Discord after the stream. Do you charge for the one-on-one as well? Yeah, $100. $100 for almost 2 hours. So we sit together for almost 2 hours and go through everything we need to go through. All right, gold. There you go. Interesting, right? Who took these buys? Who took the buys? Who took them? Oh, no one took them, huh? Gotcha. No one took the buys, huh? All right, looks good. We got it's a couple more minutes here. Crickets out there, huh?
Chad, no one took those buys.
That's not what y'all was screaming before. Buys.
Who was saying, can we buy now? Like,
it's like you know, the fire department's like go. They're like buys. Move, let's go. So 1964, 1960, 1962. Man, didn't even wait for candles to close, man. Come on, man. Go, 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 go. See, what I would do is I would just wait for y'all to put money in the markets and get us above this line, and then I'll just take the easy buys at 1963 here.
Nice.
With a nice clean candle to the left. You guys can push us out of the range. You guys can push us out of this nasty range. That'd be great. Put all your orders in at once. And then once we blast through here, then I'll take my buys right here in a nice peaceful trade with clean traffic to the left. Easy peasy, 1, 2, 3
Yep.
1970, how you doing?
Yeah.
1973, how you doing? And then we'll have a nice round of applause.
Yep.
No one took the buys though? Come on.
I'll double
To
down.
look at that.
No, I got one for the guys that don't want to admit it.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cat. Stop it. Muhammad Adi. Did you take a trade on gold buys? Wow, bro. Nope. Ooh, look at this. GJ. Yeah, man. Gotta wait for candles to close. That's why I didn't want to take that off the 30-minute. You see that? Would you look at that, chat? Just look at that.
Ooh, I see no top wick on the 15 on that too.
Yep, no top wick on this 15. Boom. Now we're pushing down. Entries off the break of the highs. You would have been 4 pips in profit. And then back
You got your dopamine hit and it's another out.
Yeah, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
To look at that.
Just look at it. All right. So let's see. Let's see. The 4 hour is big here, man. This 4 hour don't close above. I don't know. I don't know. 1 hour pushing down. May have a 1 hour celery play here, gang. This is our range too as well. We've gotten a support. We've gotten a resistance. You break below the support. Clean traffic coming down here. Bada bing, bada boom. Next point, 1973, 400. How you doing, huh? How you doing? So yeah, it looks good. Got to adjust with the markets, gang. You can't just jump at it. You got to react to it every step of the way.
And it hasn't closed yet, so don't jump in those cells. Just wait on it.
I'm gonna wait on it. Yeah,
I
man.
gotta get you that as a soundboard. You ever seen that with Takeoff or whatever? He's like in an interview and they're like, so is it a mixtape or album? And he's like speaking in ad-libs. He's like, just wait on it.
We got to get that one.
So for the next 30, just wait on it.
Yeah. Just wait on it. I'm gonna wait on it. There's power in the waiting, gang. So this is perfect, man. If GJ can start to push down and gold can start to re-push up, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. But gotta wait. Got to wait. Why you didn't take the buy after hitting the top on GJ? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why you didn't take the buy after hitting a top? What? What top? I'm not sure what you mean. Me no speak English. What's a good lot size for a 5K account? I would just risk like 1 to 2%. So just do the math. Just calculate it. Or get yourself a handy dandy Magic Keys. And you can go to my link in the description and get yourself a Magic Keys for 10% off discounted rate. Go ahead and click the link below. Get yourself a Magic Keys. Which program is best on my Forex funds? I would just do evaluation, get the job done, and get yourself a 80-85% profit split. Oh wow, look at that. We came down and made a bottom wick here for this 30-minute candle. Interesting. Man, if we get a close above them, we're good. Should be good, but gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Yep, that's why you gotta wait. GJ might still close above. Imagine you didn't wait and you took sells here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
That's exactly what I was saying, too. Gotta wait for that candle to close. Just wait on it.
See
I'm gonna send you that right now.
Send it.
Trading.
That's the cool part about waiting for candles to close, is that there's no emotion in between, right? We could have been so emotional. Oh, it's pushing up. Oh, it's pushing down. Oh, it's going this way. It's going that way. Nah, man. You just gotta wait for a 1 hour candle to close in 6 minutes. That's it.
Oh, Nick, GJ.
And
GJ.
it's all about being patient, waiting for your step to come to you. So
Literally.
why? There's no reason to take a bunch of trades if trading is about being patient.
Facts. What's your minimum pip stops? I don't have one. I don't really have one. So stops are here. We're probably looking at about 26 pips. 25, 26 pips here. If we enter on the break of these highs. So we're gonna wait for this candle to close. This is also the 4 hour candle, remember, gang. So you may get a steep bottom wick on the 4 hour candle before continuing up. So don't jump right at the buys immediately, right? We need a bottom wick and then we can look to get into our buys. Wait for the new 4 hour. Yep. Dear, this is weekly profit or monthly on evaluation. You can get it every other week, bi-weekly. I should have just waited for GJ. I would have avoided all this stress. Oy.
Well, now you know.
True.
What was the reason for not taking GJ buys? I wanted to wait for the 1 hour. Plus the 4 hour close, the 30-minute close below. And I wanted to wait for the 1 hour. It also had no bottom wick. Now we have that bottom wick. So if we get a 1 hour close here, we have much stronger confirmation. Plus that would also lead to the 4 hour closing above this resistance. And that would be a much better position to take and have a lot higher probability for us to win that trade. Give me a sec. I'm going to grab some more water. We got 5 minutes for the open. And hey, we almost got 600 people watching. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, do us a favor, subscribe to our channel. It looks like we're gonna crack 3,000 subs here this week, gang. And if you haven't liked the stream yet, do us a favor and give the stream a like. That would really help us, really mean the world to us. Yeah, if you think we're gonna get a beautiful position here today, like the stream. I know we can crack 400 likes here. I know we can.
I smell it.
I smell it. Almost 600 people on stream today. Appreciate you guys coming by and pulling up for the nuggets. Now we wait in anticipation of this 1 hour, 4 hour close here. Yeah, like the stream, guys. Like it up. Like it. Give us some likes.
593 of you guys here who have the opportunity to change your life. And
Yes,
it's all
sir.
up to you. It's all up to how you look at it. And it's all up to how you put the work in.
Yup.
You're the individual in that bodysuit, and it's up to you to become professional and then profitable. So
Yes, sir.
get it.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back.
Those of you who are looking for motivation, your motivation's got to come within. You got to have internal motivation. You got to be your own motivator. You got to be hungry enough to get it, right? So
Yeah, you gotta
Let's go.
work
It's
like
time-
there's
it's time
someone
for
in the
savage
shadows. Yeah, like someone's in the shadows coming to take everything that you have.
Mm-hmm.
That's something Raja says.
Yeah.
You gotta work like someone's coming to take everything you have. Because
Yes.
in life, you're either progressing or moving down.
Yep.
It's it's never
You're
really
never
a
staying.
stay still. You're either doing something productive or you're doing something unproductive.
Yep. You're never just staying the same, right? So that's why I always look to better yourself.
We got the Zao Goblin in the chat. What's up?
Hey,
He's back.
define your why and use that as your motivation. Yes, awesome. That's facts. When you know your why, it's way easier to be consistent with yourself and to motivate yourself and to do the things that you want to do when you know your why. Definitely.
That is true. I've been thinking about that recently too. Some people don't even have one.
Facts. So if you don't have a why, just think about it yourself and come up with it. Know your why. Because you should know your why, right? Why are you doing this? Why are you sitting on your computer for 4 hours, right? Waiting for a trade. You should definitely know that.
Someone says to chill with the preaching.
Oh,
You guys
stop.
never stop. I mean, that's fine. The thing is, like, none of us even really see it as preaching or lecturing. This is just who we are.
Yeah.
It's community and motivation, dude. If you can't stand being positive, that's kind of wild, dude.
Or,
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I don't know.
Like, there's a lot of free time here with trading. It's watching candlesticks form and stuff. I mean, how else do you want to fill in the time?
Yeah, right? It's going to get pretty boring if we don't talk.
Like, do we just tell jokes? Is this like comedy hour? Like, what?
For real.
It's about motivation. We're here to be better,
Mhm.
financially better, mentally better, like everything. So
Yep.
why not preach the good stuff?
Yep. 100%.
Anthony, mood change, my man. Be appreciative.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could sit here and talk about just pointless, mindless garbage
sure,
that
yeah.
you're gonna see on
Anything.
Instagram all day, anyways. After you get off of the
That-
stream.
Exactly. That's most streams, too. So
Did
that's
some
what makes us a little bit different than the other streams.
did somebody ask if we ever stop preaching? The answer is no.
That's what I said. I was like, that's
Why
just
is it
us,
different?
No, we don't. Okay, so let's see. 4-hour close below, not the best sign. 4-hour on gold. Let's go to Oanda here. 4-hour on gold close, pretty decent. 1-hour close bearish. 30-minute close bearish. Jumped out the gate with no bottom wick here. So yeah, let's see what we got going on. Wow, look at this. So we got news coming out here on the US dollar. That's what's pushing gold down right now. 4 hours creating a bottom wick. I think if we can flip bullish, should be good to drive, right? Let's get rid of all this. See what we got going on. So you got a support here on the 4-hour time frame. You did close above that support. There is a wick to fill. We are creating a bottom wick right now. I expect to see a bottom wick somewhere in this like 1952, 750 area. And then if we flip bullish, then we should be good to go here. So let's see what that's going to look like on the lower time frame. So you have gold pushing down right now with the news. We'll let this news do its thing, come out. We understand that we do have a support right here on the 15-minute time frame. We'll see what happens with that. We have a resistance here. So let's just let the news come out. It's the first minute of the 4-hour candle. Some of you guys took 3 trades already. First minute. Sell, right? Just give it some time here. Let the news come out, and we'll see where we're at in the next 15 minutes. And then pound yen, let's take a look. So we did close bullish, although we did close below resistance. We still closed bullish. This candle has yet to make any bottom wick, so won't be entering any buys here. I'm gonna need a bottom wick, right? So gonna need a bottom wick on this 1-hour candle, and probably a 15-minute. Let's see here. You have this range right here that you're in on the 15. So if we can get a 15-minute candle closure above here, or below, then that's where I'm going to be taking positions. But let's just wait. Let's sit this 15-minute candle out. Let the 4-hour open up. Let gold do its thing with the news, and we will look to get into some positions here. I think we got some positions loading up here though. Just be patient a little bit longer, and I think we're gonna have the best trade of our life here today. Do we stop preaching? Come on, man.
Hey. And like the other streams that get toxic.
Hey, just be glad you're not sitting on the other stream, man. Yeah, man, we're gonna create a higher high here. Yeah, and then we're gonna create a lower high. Yeah, and then we got this trend. Yeah, come on. What you want to hear, man? What you want to hear?
Facts. At least talking about good stuff.
You know, if we just create this higher high, then we should come down to create a higher low. And if we do the lower high thing, then we'll create the lower low. And then there's a trend line. Yeah, and then there's Fibonacci. Fibonacci. I remember when I first started trading, I couldn't even pronounce that word. Fibonacci. I remember my brother Joe asked the question. He was like, "How important is the Fibonacci on?" I'm like, "Fuck, it's the biggest word I ever heard you say, Joe." I was like, "Fibba who?"
Fibonacci. It's rubbish, mate.
It's rubbish.
It's rubbish, mate. A bit of Fibonacci, mate.
It's like Sebastian, right? You come to the stream and everyone's super positive. Remember that that comedy show? He's like, "All right," they're getting into the spin class. That's when you come to our stream. We're like, "All right, we're gonna work this debt off today. You're gonna tell your mother-in-law to shove it. You gotta think positive." Oh man.
Yeah. We're gonna work this debt off today.
Yeah.
You got a mortgage debt. We're gonna sweat it out today. Oh,
yeah.
man. Too funny, boys. All right, here we go. It's like, damn, people really that negative in the world? People are under some stress. Hey, man, just gotta sit back and have fun. Stop fibbing. I like that. You sound like Raja, but lecture like Don. Hey, there you go. That's a compliment, my man. Thank you very much. Or smoke a joint, yeah. With a twist of Nick. Yeah, there you go. There's a fair value gap, yes. I like that. I never heard that one. Stop fibbing. That's pretty good. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So would you look at this? No top wick. What do we say about candles that push down with no top wick? Very high chance that we'll create one. And 3. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get the top wick? Will it do it for us? Will it do it? Careful not to be critical of others and trading styles that may work for them. Never a good idea to rip your competition. Take the high road, man. Yeah, I didn't talk about anybody.
I was gonna say, I don't think we're ripping on anyone. If anything, y'all are ripping on us because we're not looking at the Fibonacci.
Would you look at it? No, I used to use Fibonacci. So I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me, man. Yeah, fibs, all that other stuff, it works perfectly fine. It really does. You just gotta work it, right? You just gotta stay consistent with it. Just like every strategy out there works. I got news for you. Every strategy works. It's just, will you stay consistent with it, right? Will you find out the workings of the strategy? And other than that, man, every strategy works. Oh, you guys are so great. beast thing, no, best thing that ever happened to me. Finding this channel. Hey, ghosted me. We appreciate you being here. We really do.
Come top with us. 'Cause that's where headed sits out.
This stream feels like a bunch of nerds making nerd jokes. Yeah. What
We
jokes?
are.
What jokes have we made?
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
No jokes. Yeah, nah. I like Fibonacci. Actually, it used pretty well. It did go pretty well for me. All the way from Cape Town. Yes, sir.
Fibonacci's kind of goated, bro. A little bit. If you know how to apply it.
Yeah, yeah. If you know how to apply it, use it well. This is probably a Fibonacci right here. Right? That's the thing. I don't need the fib anymore. I understand it. I can see it with my eyes. Let's pull up the fib. Oh, what do you know? 61.8.
Oh, golden zone. Oh.
See, I didn't need the fib to do that, but I've used the fib over and over and over again in my career that I understand now where a Fibonacci is without using it. Let's make trading great again.
Someone said they're okay with being a rich nerd.
Ah.
Yes.
You want to be right or you want to be wealthy? You want to be cool, you want to be wealthy. I am definitely a nerd.
Can I be both? I want to be a nerd and wealthy.
I'm a nerd for these charts, man. I'll tell you that. I really am. I study these things like a nerd studies math equations. All right, let's see what's going on here. So we're waiting for this 30-minute breakout here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we got clean ranges though here on pound yen. Really, actually looking forward to a pound yen trade here today. Seriously. Gold is yeah, there's our top wick on gold. Perfect. 4-hour candle. Oh, this is the forex.com one. My bad. 4-hour candle should be getting ready to flip here. Yeah. So this is perfect, man. Let's wait for this 15-minute candle to close. Looks like we got a nice rejection. We have a nice resistance to retest, and we may be able to get buys coming up here at this point. Yep. Full exit. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Just a little bit more waiting. Let's take a look at US30 as well, see what that's doing with the new 4-hour. I wanted to see how the 4-hour closed. Oh wow, closed bearish, huh? Yeah, come this next 30-minute candle, if this thing closes at resistance, man, just take a sell. Yeah, this is gonna be good. If this 30-minute candle now closes as a resistance, the next 30-minute candle with the stock market opening up should be able to drive this thing down. All right, you got your support, you got your resistance. Should be good to go. Your fib was placed wrong. It would have hit the 50 golden zone. Nah, the 61.8, in my opinion, in my experience, was better than the 50. Come on, you get a couple. Come on, Tandy, you know the vibe. Get a couple bounce off that 61.8. Just enter anywhere on that bounce. Any
Honestly,
candle.
Between that 50 to 61, yeah.
Stops kept below the 78.6 because below that it's a reversal. It's no longer a retracement. Come on.
No one's taking the 78.6, bro.
I know the vibes.
That's a bad egg right there. That's not insured.
Yeah, I know how to use the fib, trust me. Green knows. Where's Green?
Bro, I feel like when we found that the first time, we were throwing it on everything.
Everything. Throw that fib up everywhere.
1 minute,
1 minute,
4
5
hour,
minute.
weekly. Yo.
Hold on. Looks like we got a 1 minute fib here. Look at that. Nail bounced right off the 51.8, boys. It's beautiful. That's that golden zone right there, right? This whole zone right here. The whole zone right here. Golden zone, baby.
Yeah, I've seen people use the fib in the weirdest way. I don't know. I don't know.
The fibs work, but at the end of the day, you don't really need it.
For sure.
Because we can see that happening just based off of candles. Right, I can clearly see you have a push up, you have a support being formed. I'm looking to take my buys pretty soon, going off of the higher time frame direction.
With this fib like on go.
Quit fibbing. Do you trade news? No. I won't trade the release, but I will trade after the news. I just came from my job and started watching this session. Hey, yo. Hey chat, tell your friends, tell your trading buddies to pull up to the stream. Pull up. It's almost time. It is almost. We get this closure, it's gonna be time. It's gonna be time. Watching before work. Soothing Rain. I like that name. Soothing Rain. Shout out to Soothing Rain for a W name, chat. Give us some W's. Oh, would you look at this? This is perfection. Look at gold, man. If we can get this support here, we should be able to continue up. Let's go to this one. Should be able to really push on the 4 hour here at 9:30 coming up. So looks like we got a 15-minute close. So the 15-minute candle did close above the range, creating support. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we have volume coming in at 9:30. This is going to be the best trade of your life. Just sit tight and wait. Or you could take buys off this 15-minute time frame here. Not a bad idea either. Yeah, we're gonna only look at Oanda at this point, all right? Because I don't know what's up with the other one. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice trade. I'm gonna wait for 9:30 here. Once that volume comes in, we'll look to enter positions here. But it should be a really you may push up on this 15-minute candle, but that's fine. I'm gonna wait for the volume. And GJ, we're just stuck in this range here. So once we get outside of the range, then we can look to take positions. Let's do some markup here. So yeah, that's gonna be best. That resistance was formed perfectly for us, right? We were gonna take buys here, but we never did. We were following our plan, thank God, right? So now you're breaking up, you're coming back to retest, and now we should continue up. We should continue up into these zones here. $15-minute celery would be amazing. 15 celery, 30 close above at support. That'd be perfect.
Hell yeah.
Just wait on it.
Oh my god.
There it is. There it is. Hey chat.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Just wait on it.
Yo.
I love that one. Just wait on it.
Good idea.
Hey Nick, from your stream, I practice a lot of patience and discipline. Awesome. That's kind of the underlining theme here, right? Is just be professional, just be patient, just be disciplined. Trading doesn't have to be as complicated as you think. Once you have a system, it gets a lot less complicated. Hey, yo, where's my boy Green at? Green still celebrating from yesterday? Green, where are you, bro?
He's incognito in the chat, bro.
No, he was sweeping earlier. That dude was the street sweeper earlier, man.
He's a janitor right now.
He was cleaning it up.
For real.
You at Green?
What up?
What?
Where you at, Green? Hashtag where's Green? Ah, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
There's my boy. Love you, Green. Love you, bro. I love you, man. Oh, I think something happened last night, right?
What?
What happened in Boston last night? What do you do if you work during the London and New York Open and can't trade? I came home, say 11 a.m. your time. Yeah, man, that's a situation, you know. Maybe find a new job. Maybe
That's what I would do.
Depends,
Yeah,
you know.
that's what I would do too.
If this yeah, go ahead, Tandy, because Tandy just went through that.
Yeah, if trading is that important to you and you really see that as your future, definitely do everything like structured around trading. Make trading the priority.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, you know. I don't know what your situation is, but yeah, you gotta make a decision. Whatever decision is gonna be best for your future. Sometimes we can't look at the here and now, right? It's too foggy. It's too close up. Be long-term vision. Have a long-term focus and do what's best for you and your family. And yeah, you know, stick with what you got going on. And hey, pray about it, and maybe you could find you know, a better job, more money, closer to your house, and lines up with your trading hours. You never know. You never know. First thing I would do is I would pray, and then I would go looking.
Or yeah, try swing trading. Have you ever tried the strategy
Or just base the strategy off the 4-hour candles. So
Yeah.
instead of doing 30-minute, just do like daily 4-hour, and you could swing trade these positions.
But you're in a perfect opportunity to figure out your next step, you know? Without these kind of hurdles and obstacles in your life, you're not going to figure out the next best thing to do. So this is a great opportunity for you to really figure it out.
Yeah. Yep. What is my entry plan for gold? I want to wait for this support to be formed here, because I understand that in 10 minutes we will have a lot of volume coming into the market. So therefore I want to wait for that. I want to wait for the volume to come in. 15-minute candle may close strong bearish. It may wick down again and close weak, and then we can have buy stops on the break of these highs here. But we'll see. We got to see how the candle closes first, and then we can make that decision. But basically we're going to look to get into buys. At this point is where I'll probably move stops to break even, close partials, and then I will let the rest of this trade run. And maybe we can get some runners today. We'll see. But this is going to be the first target, which is going to be this this resistance right here to the left. So we tap into this area. There's a chance that we could reject here. Rejection. You may reject again. So therefore, at that point, I'll look to move my stops to break even, making it a risk-free trade, and I will also most likely close some partials up. 33 pips, yeah, definitely. But it's playing out pretty good. We just gotta wait just a few more minutes here. 9:30 should be the move. Green was celebrating an Asian last night. Uh-oh. Next year, Green. That's funny. Wow, so Miami won, huh?
Oh wow.
Have you ever tried the strategy set and pray before, bro? I have. Then try to do swing. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Where would you place your stop loss in this situation if the wick is a lot of pips? I will most likely use either the 15 lows or the current candle lows on this position. Because right now, let's say we entered on the break of the high, just hypothetically speaking, that's a 53 pip stop. This is more like a 22 pip stop. So I would probably end up keeping it below the 15 lows and or the current 30-minute low, wherever that goes. But yeah. Please, can you mark the sell and buy position on gold? Yeah, right here. Sell's below here. Buy's above here. Buy's above. This is all I'm looking at now. This is all I'm looking at. 30-minute closure. Pound yen still in the range, nothing we could do there. Support brings back up. Yes, sir. Love the positivity. Wait, are you in a trade already or are you waiting? Yeah, I'm waiting. Gold and GJ have a negative correlation, how they both can rise. Everything in trading is probability, my friend. So nothing's 100% all the time. There's nothing saying GJ is rising right now, but there is something saying that gold is starting to rise. So yeah, if gold starts pushing up, you'll most likely see GJ start coming down. But when both of them are doing the same thing, we know someone's lying, right? Someone's lying. Would you look at that? Your stop loss wouldn't be on the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, it'd be the next candle that opens up on the 30-minute. That's most likely where my stops are gonna be, right? So if we have stops, will be below there. Target is this resistance up here. You have a wick to fill up here at 1962. You also have this is where I'm gonna move my stops to break even, and then I'll hold until, you know, most likely this wick fill up here. But it's looking good. We got 5 more minutes. Five more minutes. I'll wait for US 30 close and look for a sell. Yes. Oh yeah. Are you a full-time trader? Yeah, Monday through Friday, 6:45 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern. Take lunch in between, ask my boss for a pay raise, and yeah, good to go. I'll go in the door, out the door. Yeah, US 30 is pretty clean on the 4-hour. Pretty clean. I don't even take a lunch break, gang. What happened with Oanda yesterday? I'm not too sure. Seemed like there was a glitch or something. This crazy move happened here. Maybe that's where gold's going today. Some of you guys think Oanda gave us the forecast here. Maybe they did. Maybe that's where we'll take our profit. But yeah, as of right now, the TP is going to be up here, which is going to be about 47 pips. Roberto, what's going on, my man? What's the deal? Hey, 602 people watching. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel and like the stream here, man. We're gonna be pulling up every day. We've been here every day since February, so we're here every day, Monday through Friday. We start during pre-New York around 6:45 Eastern, and we'll hang around till about 11 a.m. Eastern every day, right around 10:30, 11 a.m. So if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, and we look forward to seeing you here every day. We look forward to hearing about your growth. We look forward to seeing your improvements as a trader. And some of you guys are wise in your trading. We'd love to hear some of your advice as well. So, but I believe that's all-time highs. Another one.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir.
Another one.
W. Check GJ. Did you enter gold yet? No, I did not. Gang, when I enter a trade, you guys are going to see everything, right? I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to put, you'll see this up. You'll see my break even. You'll see stop loss. You'll see take profit. You'll see all that. Yeah. Who's lying here? Gold or GJ? Wouldn't mind either pair. Either pair, both look clean. Check GJ. Hey, gang, you gotta wait for the candle to close. Still got 2 minutes.
Dude, they're all quaking over it.
What are you waiting for? The candle to close.
Yeah, it's not time.
It's not time.
It's not time.
Gotta wait, gang. Gotta wait for candles to close. Gotta wait, gotta wait. Hope you don't get cocky when you get to 1K consistent viewers like the rest. No, I don't, because God has given me all this, and just as quick as he can give it to me, he can take it away, and I understand that. I understand I'm a vessel for the kingdom, and none of this work is done by me. It's all done by him. And yeah, so that's why you see the growth, and you know, all these things have been prophesized and planned upon, so I've already expected well over 1,000 people watching. I'd be shocked if we don't have 1,000 people watching by the end of the week. And yeah, you will not see me do that, because to whom much is given, much is required. And it's my job to be a servant and a leader, and that's what you'll see from me through the future. Make a trade. Make a trade. Can you explain your strategy, brother? Not right now. So GJ closed with no top wick. Oh, and gold closed bearish here.
Oh.
Got a support right here as well on gold. So yeah, nothing we could do at this point.
Only thing we can do is wait for another one.
Yeah, man. Candle closing, no top wick. Definitely not taking a position here.
News at 10.
If it drives, it drives, gang.
Nothing we can do here, chat. That would be, if we were to trade here, we would be forcing positions and going against our plan.
Yep. And we don't do that.
Nope.
One thing you will never see us do is break our plan. And that's why our win rate is so high. That's why we take win after win after win, and a few losses in between. And that's how I like it, man. You got to pay rent every now and then. That's perfectly fine. But this is how you have a high win rate, is that you do not budge or you do not deviate from anything outside of your trading plan. If we look here, there's no selection for a candle with no top wick. So.
And the market is always right. It is us as the traders who are sometimes wrong and sometimes right. With that being said, we have a greater responsibility of putting ourselves to trade.
Yep. Just wait for another one. Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
As we would say back in the day on Don Stream, don't cry. Don't cry.
Who's taking these GJ buys?
Who's taking the GJ buys? I want to know now. Are you getting in this buy or what? Tell us now. I don't want to hear you talking about them in the buys when the candle looks like this. I want to know now, are you in the buys or not? Because then you can't, when the price closes like this, you can't tell me nothing. I want to know now. I want to know now.
Hi from Greece. Nice.
Henry Restless. Hi, fam. How are you? What it do? What's so bad with no top wick? So no top wick means that there's no range or there's a low probability for the next candle to drive. So when you have a candle close like this, most candles are going to close like this, right? You have a top wick, a bottom wick, and a body of the candle. This top wick right here on a bullish candle, what it does is it represents a range for the next candle to drive in. So that means that the next candle should be able to, after creating a bottom wick, fill the range. And some of you guys have heard the term wick fill. This is what it means to fill the wick, right? So that top wick is huge because it allows the next candle to drive. Now, is this going to be 100%? No. Again, gang, nothing in trading is 100%. Everything is probability, and there's a very low probability that the next candle will drive when a bullish candle closes with a top wick. Now, this candle can drive all the way up here. Not saying it can't. I'm just saying that the probability becomes 50-50 at that point over, let's say, 80-20. And I don't take 50-50 trades. I take 80-20 or 80+ trades. So therefore, I wouldn't take that position. Gold, though, not bad. We did close bearish back below, but there is a support here. So, yeah. US 30 closing no bottom wick. Oh, so you know the vibes. Do we have a Discord where you could join? Yeah, of course. Come on in. This is our Discord. You can come in. The link is in the description. And you can join our free Discord. Let's see how many friends we got here today. Oh, we got some friends. We got some new friends in the Discord here today on this lovely May 30th. And yeah, we're this Discord's been growing like crazy, man. This was yesterday. All new people in the Discord. And yeah, pretty much every stream we get new friends here. So I think we got over 1,000 people in the Discord here at this point. Yeah, man. The community's growing. Yeah, we got about 1,000 people here. So that's what's bad about the no top wick. So a lot of times what's going to happen is more times than not, if a bullish candle closes with no top wick, you'll see the next candle pump up right away, but it'll end up pulling back on you. Not all the time, but most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see something like that. Again, nothing is 100% in trading though. So this is where you develop your edge, right? You understand, hey, if that becomes a 50-50, let me lay off of that. What does John say all the time? You make money based off the trades you don't take just as much as the trades you do take, right? So us laying off that trade, it is what it is, right? You're probably going to see this wick come up and it may close bearish. We don't know. One thing we do know is that when a candle closes with no top wick, there's no range to drive. Therefore, it becomes a 50-50, and we don't take 50-50s. That's not part of our plan. So, therefore, we lay off. Some of you guys play baseball. You want to wait. When you get in that batter's box, you want to wait for your pitch, right? You don't want to swing at the balls. You don't want to swing at anything outside of your pitch. Same thing in trading, man. You got to be willing to come up to the batter's box day in and day out, come up to your session, and wait for your pitch. And if you don't get it, gladly take your walk and wait for your next at-bat. Very simple. It's better than swinging at lousy pitches and striking out, right? So happy I didn't enter on the gold 15-minute. Discipline. Yo. Hey, for real. Oh, man. I'm glad you didn't either.
Yeah, how good it feels?
Isn't that a good feeling? Look at that. You would have got tapped in, right? And you would have went just a couple pips in profit. And then you would have been stopped out. So. So beautiful that you could acknowledge our Lord and Savior for our accomplishments. Yeah, good job. Hey, yes. Hey, gang, you guys got to realize everything comes from God. No, you did nothing on your own. Literally. And you're very mistaken if you think you have. And when you start living that way, you start living with a standard. And I encourage you guys to do that. Because as you live like that and you live to a standard, you hold yourself accountable to a certain way of living. And, you know, that way is very disciplined. It's a disciplined way. It's a sacrificing way. It's a leadership way. It's about doing not what feels good, but what's right to do. So, yeah, just look at this. Would you look at that? Who took the GJ buys? So you haven't taken any trades today, even off stream? Jojo, no. If I'm taking a trade, I'm gonna call it on stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a trade like off stream. Like, I'm not getting into like these sells right now. I'm not telling anyone. I'm only telling John, hey, psh, hey John, we're taking these sells. You know, you guys, that's the cool part about it, is I'm very predictable. So the people who have been on this stream for quite some time, they know when I'm taking a trade. I mean, not only do I say it, but they understand what I'm looking when I'm looking for positions. And it's very, very obvious. It's very obvious. Been in GJ for some time, very nice. Break even for me now, very nice. How high is your average risk to reward? 1 to 1, 1 to 2. I'm not in GJ buy yet. Made 200 pips on gold this morning. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome. Are we talking any buy? Where? Buys on what? I don't see any buys right now on either pair. Yeah, so there you go, man. You know, we say these things and they happen, right? And it just happens again and again and again every single day. And I know you guys are new to the stream, but I've been trading gold and GJ every single morning for the New York session for 2.5 years now. So I know how these pairs move. I know what's going on. And that's why it's predictable. That's why it's very easy for me to stay out. Right? Some of you, I know some of you guys took buys as this candle was pushing up. I know it. You can't fool me, man. We also have no bottom wick on the 4 hour just yet. So if you're holding them buys, good luck.
Who took the first trade on GJ and then this one?
Yep. And that's how you get 20 trades in a day.
Yep. And losses.
Yeah, and most of those add up to losses, unfortunately, right? So perhaps we can catch sells if we get a closure below 1953. 1953. Let's take a look. Yes. Yep. For 15-minute support. I also do want to be careful here because I still think buys are in play. I just don't think it's just yet. So the 4 hour candle is still very bullish. We can just be making our bottom wick, right? I told you guys I'm not budging on anything before we get a bottom wick here. So that may be what we're doing currently right now, and then we'll see if we can move up here. But yeah, what do you know about GJ? Oh, would you look at that? Can we please take a look at oil? Sure. Let's take a look at oil. Let's take a look at oil. So if we're looking at the weekly time frame here on oil, looks like we have, or we're trying to establish a resistance. You also have a support right here as well. This is kind of the range you're in on the weekly time frame. We have broken the weekly lows here, so pretty bearish. Let's take a look at the daily. Daily formed a resistance, and this candle absolutely engulfed everything here. This is pretty much the target on the daily time frame, right? Coming down to the support. If we look at the 4 hour as well has been just pushing down very heavily. You got to adjust your support here on the 4 hour now. Looks like we've tapped into that area. Take a look at the 1 hour. 1 hour as well. Very nice push down here. Yeah, very nice. 30-minute. Yeah, you're just moving bearish at this point. There's really not much structure to look at. Gets a bit choppy. I think the daily target really got hit at this point. Daily candle. If we were creating resistance, we could expect the next daily target to come down and retest this support right here. So you have a resistance. Nearest support is here. Looks like gold was able to tap into that at this point. So yeah, I think the move has been made on oil. But if you do close on the daily now below here, there's a very high chance you continue down to support and possibly even fill this wick at some point over the next couple days. So yeah, oil pretty bearish, man. Broke weekly lows here. Monthly's pretty bearish as well. So yep. All right, damn. Let's see here. No bottom wick? Which one? Which candle? Raja says if the candle have no top wick but close above, we have 60 to 30 or 70. Yeah. Yep. What setup are you looking for on gold? On gold, I want to see, so I'm looking at the 4 hour, right? We're still pretty bullish. 1 hour is bearish though, 30 minutes bearish. So we really need to see if we're gonna respect this support here on the 15-minute time frame. It looks like this candle will respect it. We're closing up here in 20 seconds. So it looks like we're gonna, respect this resistance here. And this may be our bottom wick on the 4 hour time frame. So we want to see, I think a lot of people got into buys here. This was a liquidity grab, stopped everybody out, and then maybe we will continue to push up now. So we'll see. We never broke 30-minute lows here. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We got 15 minutes left of this 30-minute candle. I joined the free Telegram group. I do not have any free Telegram. Bro, Lamaine or whatever your name is, it's clear what you're doing. Hey, thanks for sharing the Help FX scam free signals. I just Googled them and joined the free group. I made $1 million. Really appreciate it. Huge free profits. Yeah, okay. Come on, man. No one taught you sales? You gotta sell it better than that, dude. Way too obvious. Up 5% on GJ. Let's go. Raja's latest video, he traded candle with no top wick. Condition is that the candle should break the range. Yep, but I'm not going to do that. I've noticed that does not work more times than it does work. So for that reason, I won't do it. So you're still going to take a trade, just waiting for better confirmation? Yeah, yep. How to get the spreadsheet? You can find it on Discord. So come into Discord and come over to announcements and scroll on up, and there it is. There you go. There you go, Geronimo. We also have a channel right here. It's called the Trade of the Day. So in this Trade of the Day section, this is where we mark our trades that we've taken, and every trade gets broken down piece by piece, whether it's a win, a loss, a break even, it all gets broken down here. So take a look at this. Come on in. It's all labeled for you to follow and learn from. And yeah, these are really good. Yeah, so check it out. Yeah, our Discord's we got a pretty good channel here. You got, you know, traders chat room where the traders are just hanging out talking, beginners question, desk setup. If you guys got a nice desk setup. Oh, Austin with the new setup here. Hey, who's that handsome guy down there? Hey, nice nice setup here, man. Looks good. Looks good. He's got his playbook, he's got his laptop. Oh, he's got some sort of rules or self-talk or some sort of notes there. Magic keys, very nice. And the best New York live stream on the market. Oh wow, look at this one. Oh damn, imagine blasting these speakers. Oh, my man's got what are those called again? Forget. Very nice. Hey, look at the stream. Who's that handsome guy? Yeah, you guys can show us what your show us your battle station, what you got going on. I like this one, Lisa. I like this one. It's a nice setup here. Clean. But yeah, any crypto talk you guys want to chat about, prop firms, book club. If you guys aren't reading, I highly recommend you start reading. Get into a good book. This is where I post the analysis. So pretty much every day I'll post the analysis during the Asian session and give my thoughts on gold and GJ. So for those who are trading Asian, and then, you know, daily profits, and that's where the YouTube live streams go. If you guys have charts and you guys want us to break down these charts, you can post them in this chart for stream section. And if you're trading Asian session, you know, the boys are here, the girls are here trading. Any of you guys trade in London, there's a community to tap into here as well. And then the good old New York session, which is right here. So yeah, join our Discord, and if you do want the template, it's right here. Right there. Haha, Professor X, I like that. It's simple. We enter on the closures, yep. Yeah, that guy TK, let's see the office. Let's see the battle station. Let's see what happens at this 15-minute support here. Check out my space station. Where is it at? Oh. Hey, yo. Trillions. Never mind millions, never mind billions. Trillions, man. The Art of War, great book. Very nice. Toronto. Okay. Nice. Simple. Simple but effective. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, I like the white everywhere here. A lot of white. Hey man, you left your slipper on the ground. All right. You trade on news? Trade on news? No, not the news release, but we usually wait for like a 15-minute candle to close and then we'll look to get in. Trade the news release, the spreads are just too ridiculous. So same thing happened here yesterday on gold, man. NYSC. Yeah, this ain't bad though. It's still looking pretty clean here on GJ. Yeah, it looks good. The 1 hour candle is going to close up pretty nicely. GJ 30-minute close above with the top wick created can be a good setup on the long. Yep, on the next 30-minute bottom wick. Yes. Yeah, I believe so. Yep. We can base it off the 1 hour too. So we understand the 1 hour is going to potentially close above. We understand the 15-minute may create support right here to continue up. The one issue is the 30-minute time frame, but 4 hour looks pretty good. Outside of that, no bottom wick. Daily looks pretty good to continue pumping up. So yeah.
First Thursday, right?
Today is
Month.
Huh?
The 30th.
Yeah. Nah, today's Tuesday.
I mean Thursday. I said Thursday.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, June 1st.
Oh,
Thursday.
June. Oh, the end of the month, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the end of the monthly candle coming up here as well. So looking good though for gold, man. We got that rejection that we were kind of looking at for the monthly here. So broke monthly lows, all that. Next monthly candle should be good to drive. If you look left, what happened every time, right? We created resistance, drove down. Created resistance, drove down. Create resistance, should be driving down. If gold closes bearish and the next 30-minute breaks the lows, can we enter sells? Let's take a look. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I believe I'll be interested in sells below there. Yeah. Sells below here. You got clean traffic to the left. You got a really clean range here. The Discord says expired. Take this link. This link right here should work. News in 10 minutes. Yeah, but I think we have news at 10, right? So yeah, we'll wait for that and then see if we can get a position. We've gotten some later positions here this month actually. Looks like we have, yeah, look, 10:15, 10:30 were our last two trades. 10:45, 11 a.m., 11:30, 11:15, 11 a.m. We've had some late trades this month, so I'll definitely stick around. There's still potential. And we'll see what happens. Probably stick around to like 11, and if we don't get anything by then just call it a day. Call it a day. What time does John stream London? John doesn't stream London yet. So London, we're just sample sizing London, making sure we are understanding the session, understanding how the pairs work during the session, and then we'll probably get in like 50 to 60 trades, take a look at our record, and then if it's above 80%, then we're gonna go live. We will go live at that point.
Yep.
Journal, yeah, the journal's in the Discord, my friends. Let's see, journal. Copy link. Oh, there it is. There's the Discord link. Appreciate you, RedFX. All right, let's see here.
When?
Let's see. What do we got? Oh, 617. Oh, 622 today. Very nice.
Motion.
And then they seen that candle close with no bottom wick, and they were like, "Ah, this guy's too disciplined. I gotta take a trade without feeling guilty here." So, yeah. 3,500 people in and out the door here today. Beautiful. Hey, 464 likes. I think we can get those numbers up.
I think we can get 500.
Hey, can we crack 500 likes? That'll be our all-time high likes today. Let's see if we could do it. Let's see if chat got it in there. Do it, do it, do it. Hey, if you haven't liked the stream or subbed to the channel, do both of those right now. And hey, get us to 3,000 subscribers.
Yes, and whenever you subscribe, put your post notifications on. Like, you guys already get so many notifications on your phone in the morning. What's one more? Just to remind you that we're here.
What's another one?
In case you want to feed your brain in the morning with education and learn that discipline.
Preach!
Oh.
You hear the preaching, man. Oh, look at this. Hey, I appreciate you guys buying your challenges through my link, by the way. I think that's like the 4th challenge this week that someone's bought. Oh, 500 likes coming in hot here.
Coming in hot, yo.
Hey, Carlo, man, I appreciate you, bro. I've been on this stream since there was 10 viewers. Yes. Appreciate your loyalty, bro. I know, I see your name since the beginning, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, we had like 10 viewers. 10 viewers. In May, none of your trades have been before 8:15. Oh, that may no. We had one at 8:15. That was it. It was a loss too. 18 pip loss there.
That was that news one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That was when you adjusted your stop.
Damn, yeah, that loss. I don't want to say it could have been avoided because I had to follow my plan for news. But yeah, we got so we had stops. Let's say they were like 40 pips, and I lowered them as the news release came out. So I lowered it to like a 20 pip stop, and price wicked me out, and then just dropped like 100 pips. So,
I don't even think that it tapped where your stop was either.
It didn't.
It kind of just bumped up,
Yeah.
and the spread was big.
Yeah,
the
spread.
News, and yeah.
Yep, spread got me on that.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, but it was whatever, you know.
Yeah, those things happen.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. If you're gonna be in this game for the long haul,
Part of the job.
that's gonna happen. Yeah. But yeah, we could have possibly had like 100 pips up there instead of red 18. But it's whatever. All right, cool. So we got a 1 hour candle to open up here. Looks good. Looks good. We need a bottom wick here on pound yen. Let's take a look at gold. Gold closed. Look at this thing dripping down with the news right away. It's gonna need a top wick here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on pound yen here. I want to see. Oof. Yeah, this looks pretty
I just wish it would have closed above that resistance on the 1 hour.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean over here. Yeah, we closed like right at it. Yeah, I want to see if we can get somewhat of a better bottom wick before breaking the highs, because then we can use that stop loss as our, or that wick as our stop. Yeah, it might run. Yeah, you got a 30-minute celery play here, so. But I mean, first minute, it's never good to jump on these things in the first minute. If it goes, it goes. Let me get rid of this gold. Yeah, gold just drove down. I think the news came out here on gold, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what that was. How'd the news come out here?
Good.
Higher numbers. Hey, 500 likes. Appreciate you guys. But I'm not going to force a trade for you guys because I care about you guys. So we're not forcing anything here. We're going to wait for what we want. Let's see here. YouTube just recommended your stream. Hey, Gilly7. Appreciate you coming by.
Hey, that must have been from when all the likes are coming through. You see that, guys?
Yeah, look at that. YouTube will just start recommending us. Yeah, man, this 1 hour candle just sketchy, man. Jumping out right off the rip. First 2 minutes of the candle. Let's see what happens here.
Even that 4 hour, I don't think has too much of a bottom wick.
Yeah, it doesn't have no bottom wick. Really. Not much of anything.
Yeah, nah, I don't really consider that.
Yeah.
Gotta zoom in and see her. Like the last 4 hour candle has good bottom wick.
Gotta get your binoculars on to see that one. I'm not very active in the chat, but I'm with you since the beginning as well. Nice content. Yes, I know. I've seen your name many, many times. You're decently active. Maybe not recently, but get more active. Come on, get involved. Get involved. Remember, guys, when you get involved, you feel involved, and you become involved. You want to get around the fire, get around the movers, get around the shakers. Sometimes you guys put me on and I'm in the background noise and you guys are taking trades. You got me on the lowest volume you can just so you can hear me say, nah, no bottom wick, I'm not entering. You're like, no, I'm entering. Why am I not taking gold sales? Because this candle just dropped right away with the news. And then yeah, there's nothing we could really do. It just opened up and dropped. See, this is still the 5 minute candle here. And that was news and spreads were a little ridiculous. Let's take a look at gold spreads here. All right, we're back to normal. So yeah, so let's see how this 15 closes. If we can get a 15 minute candle to close below, I think we'll be able to fill the wick here. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, spreads were crazy high, and again, this candle just opened up and just fell. So, see GJ rejecting a bit. I am in 4% drawdown and have 3 weeks. Do you think I will be able to recover this loss in 3 weeks? I have decided to trade with you from today on. Yeah, I think you could definitely recover it. You got 3 weeks. A lot can happen in 3 weeks. A lot can happen in 3 days. Just stay patient, stay disciplined. You know, it takes a lot. I understand that. It takes a lot to not enter a buy on this, but you got to be disciplined. You got to really just keep in mind, you know, you want your trade to come to you. You don't want to have any guessing. You don't want to be shitting your pants when you're in a trade, right? So again, you know, we say these things and then they come about, right? It's just over and over again. And I hate to be like, I told you so, but you know, we are trying to tell you, we understand we've been trading this system and this strategy for almost 3 years. Same pair, same strategy. We know what we're doing. So if you just hang tight and really don't come here to take trades with us, but come here to learn. So eventually you won't need me. So when I'm ready to go to Santorini, Greece for 3 weeks and I'm saying, you know what, I'm not streaming at all this month. You now have the weapons and the arsenal to go about your trading and not, you know, make those mistakes anymore. So My goal is not for you to depend on me. My goal is to transfer my knowledge, right? Knowledge here, your knowledge here. The goal is to transfer that knowledge up to you. So you don't have to be dependent on any trader, any stream. I know a lot of you guys just come for the vibes and hang out, but you know, learn while you're here as well. Been here since day one. Hey, yes sir. Mr. Mullins in the building. W. Great community. Any advice? I only see the stream going up from here, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Yes, you can just stay disciplined. Yep. Just found your channel this morning. Usually watch Raja. Oh, nice. And Charlene, but not active like one time. Nice. Yeah, come on by. Mark Don in the building. Hey, chat. I think we're gonna get to 3,000 subscribers here, man. Like this week. We are like just a couple. 200 away. Holy. We're moving, baby. Godspeed. Afternoon, wouldn't mind contacting on WhatsApp? Oh, my bad. You guys are. Trade like you don't need to change your underwear. Hey, chat. Some of you guys went through like 2 or 3 pairs of underwear already today. Come on. You're running the water bill up with them showers. Look at this. Look at GJ now. All stop losses have been hit. When will you learn, my friends? When will you finally get it? That's the question. When will you get it? Gold going back up. Perfect. GJ going back down. Beautiful. And now victory will fall into the patient trader's lap. Man, some of you guys must spend a lot of money on commissions. Seriously.
They must. I mean, if they're taking 20 trades a day.
Imagine that. Discipline's the hardest part of trading, yep.
When one trade can pay your rent, you know?
Yeah, hey gang, this is how I feed my children. These pips are how I live life. So do you think I'm gonna take some random trade just for the hell of it? Absolutely not. Would that be responsible as a man, as a leader of the household, as a father, as a husband? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, discipline's the hardest part of trading. If you can master it, trading is easy. Yeah, if you can just master the hard part of trading, guess what? Trading's gonna become easy. But you keep trying to make trading easy, and that's why it's hard. You feel me?
Sure.
Right over someone's head. There it goes. Buy real estate yet? Victory will fall into the patient trader's lap. Yes, sir. We come here for the full margin trades. Yeah, you already know. You already know. If I'm calling something out, it's grade A. Full margin, that thing. Is 15-minute good for gold buys? Let's take a look. Yes, if we can close above here. So you see how 30-minute resistance is right here? And 15-minute resistance is here. So you just have to adjust that and make sure we close above there. So we have that closure coming up in 10 minutes here. But not looking bad here, my friends. We're waiting for this pullback, right? We talked about gold just rising for the last, whatever, 7 hours, 8 hours. Now we've gotten our pullback. Now we're creating our support. Now our 4 hour is getting ready to rip, right? Everything is starting to line up for us. But if you weren't patient during this time, you would have took your buys here. You would have took buys here. Man, I feel bad for the guy who took sells here. Someone just took sells here earlier because it was rejected 3 times. But that doesn't tell you that we're looking for sells, right? Doesn't tell you that, okay, it's good to go. So we're bullish. We wanted a retracement. We got that. We're getting ourselves a really valid support now as we break these highs. And this should be good. Just a little bit more patient. I think a lot of people entered buys here after seeing this rejection. Lots of buys were entered and then taken out. And like I said, now victory will fall into the patient trader's hands, or lap. Nick, I posted my only trade from today. Can you check it out and tell me your opinion when you have time? Yes. Yeah. Where did you post it? Did you post it in the Discord? Post it in the charts for stream? Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this trade. Your trading style is just like Raja? Yes, that's because that's who I learned from. I took this L earlier. Thank you for sending your L, by the way. Bias is bullish for today. 30-minute support formed. Next candle made a nice bottom wick. I entered when it broke previous high. Do you think I made any mistakes on this trade? Let's see. So entry was right here. And this was 30-minute time frame. So I already know this was an impulse entry, right? So I don't get into impulse entries. So that may be one thing that maybe you could take away from it. And then this candle closed with no top wick. So it looks like you were pretty decent in profit. I probably would have closed some partials up here. So it looks like it was a good trade overall. Nice way to take an impulse entry. I'm sure that was at like 8 or 8:30 NY open. So, you know, nice job there. But man, how many pips were you up? You know, you got to always look left and see where the rejection could happen. And if we look left, there was a rejection level to the left here. And that's where I would say, you know, either move stops to break even or close some partials up and then see if your runner can do the rest of the work. So other than that, pretty good trade. I mean, I could see it was an impulse entry. I probably would have waited for a candle to close, because if you waited for a closure, you would have seen that you closed a no top wick, so there wouldn't have been a trade for you. And you would have basically just been, you know, waiting for another support. So you would have been sitting on your hands still, and you know, no loss, no commissions, just waiting for price to play out. But other than that, pretty good impulse move. I just probably would have took some profits up here. Yeah.
You always want to take some partials.
But good job.
Markets have money available to you.
Yeah. And why do you say it's an impulse entry when the support was formed? Because the candle didn't close yet. So because this candle never closed, like, so I think we closed below the range, right? Yeah, so this was a resistance right here. So these candles, they all close below that resistance. So if you're taking an entry based off of this now, it becomes an impulse entry because the candles are still below the range. So that makes it an impulse entry. So yeah. But like, let's say the range was down here and we closed above it, then absolutely I'd be in this position 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. The only thing, maybe you just didn't realize that there was another very strong resistance right there. And then if you look left, if you notice to the left-hand side, this is your area in which you want to probably secure some profits. So yeah, you see, you would have been able to secure some nice profits right there. So yeah, 40 pips up, I definitely would have secured something. But other than that, very nice trade. Seriously, that was very well done. GJ. Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, so there was a same thing though. There was a resistance here, so that's why I didn't take that trade. But yeah, same impulse entry, same idea. Yeah, just because the candle never closed, I get what you were looking at. You had a support formed and breaking the highs, but at that point you were kind of, the reason I wouldn't take it is just because we were still stuck in this range. So it's still a bit choppy there. You also didn't close above there either. And then you had this support as well, so it's a little bit cleaner above that range. As you notice, there's nice clean candles up here, so. Yeah, and this resistance right here is what kind of stopped your trade, right? Once this candle closed on no top wick, everything else kind of just like died out from there. But overall, not a bad idea. And was that trade? Yeah, that was off the 30-minute, right? Yeah, 30-minute. Yeah, not bad. Thanks for sharing your loss with us, because that's how we could learn. We could learn from your losses. Some of you guys want to post your wins and whatever, but we're going to learn mainly from the losses. So 15 closed right at resistance here. See how the 30 closes. See how GJ closed on the 15. 15, there's a support right here. There's another support right here. You really want to close below this level. Yeah, you want to see a candle close below there, because then we could push down very nicely. If we're breaking back into that range, there's an 85% chance that we now fill this range. So without that closure, you really got nothing, because then you run into a support here, you run into a support here, and you may reject there, and you don't want to be in buys for that, sells for that. Let's see here. Why are we considering this resistance at 56? 56, because if we look, what was that on? Yeah, the 1 hour time frame has a very strong resistance right here. So that's why that 1956 is there. Which strategy are you using, bro? Right here. I don't think there's a name to it or anything.
Price action.
Price action. There you go.
That's just what I like to say. That's all we use.
Yeah.
Trading candles.
Candles and price action. Very, very simple. Hi guys. I paused into this channel about 45 minutes ago, or I got paused into this channel about 45 minutes ago by you sharing your convictions about God, and so far I'm enjoying the channel. I'm new into trading and will be following you from now on, watching from Botswana. Hey, appreciate you coming by. If you're new to trading, stick around and you will be experienced very soon, my friend. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
I'd already hope to see you tomorrow, man. Greetings from Italy, nice. You just left your job to start training full time? That's what's up. So.
I'm off, guys. See you tomorrow. Hey, see you tomorrow. Nice to meet you as well. Greetings from Italy. Awesome, awesome. See you tomorrow. Welcome from South Africa. Real rich. Not fake rich, but real rich. Hey sis, great advice last night. Oh yeah, that was awesome. I'll be on camera next week to meet you probably. Such a lovely spirit you all are. Hey, yeah, if you guys are open, we do a Bible study every Monday night. You guys are more than welcome to tune in, man. Last night, God done moved last night. Oh man, the spirit was there. It was beautiful. Yeah. US 30, nothing, just news. Yeah, every Monday night it goes down. All right, are we gonna get a position here or what? Or what?
Got 7 minutes to see what gold says.
The kids are up, the wife is up. Gold better hurry up. Cause I got things to do today, man. Let me do some thinking here real quick. So you have a support, you have a resistance. If we look left, there is another support. Looking left further is this one, which we have not gotten to, right? Is that the 1 hour support resistance? Yeah. So we're still below that. 4 hour candle is pushed up, broke its current high, coming back down. 30 minute has created a support, or is at least trying to. And yeah, at this point, 15 minute has a resistance here. We're rejecting that area, so yeah, we just gotta wait, man. Can't force anything out of the market. Sometimes it is what it is, right? Can't force it.
You've waited 3.5 hours. We can wait 6 more minutes, right?
Yep. There was a time in my trading career where I could not show up to the desk and not take a trade. That was very difficult for me to do 3 years ago. But you know, through failing and trial and getting bit more and more and more and taking losses, I've learned to be very patient in the market.
And only going through trial and error, you got there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't
you only
for
learned that by going through trial and error.
Yep. If it wasn't for all those failures and all those losing trades, then I would have never learned. So sometimes maybe you guys just need to learn too. But once I had someone on stream that can guide me, I started to take less of those trades and started focusing on, you know, only the best, only the most high probability setups. And that's where everything changed for me. Everything. Yeah.
Following the plan and controlled your emotions, your trading took a turn.
Yeah. You know, was it tough? Absolutely. Was it tough blowing account after account after account, doing all that? Absolutely, it was tough. Was it tough to, you know, promise myself to be disciplined, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, worked it, I was extremely disciplined, and then blew all my profits on Thursday and Friday? Yeah, that was tough. You know, that was tough. You know, was it tough to just have to, you know, go back and refund the account or buy a new challenge or, you know, do all these things? No, it wasn't fun, but it's taught me to be patient, to be disciplined, and really have the seriousness of the matter. And that seriousness is you have to abide by the plan. You got to live by it. You have to live and die, right? You got to protect your plan like your life depends on it, because it does. It does. Your future, financial future, really depends on this. For most of you. Hey, Jamaica's in the house. Did you say Bible study? Yes. You've earned my continued support, bruv. On G. Hey, yeah, every Monday night we do a Bible study. So last night was powerful, man. Don't miss another one. If you guys missed them, don't miss another one. Last week we had QB Stew. Some of you guys know Jason Stewart. Friend of mine, he was on our call last Monday. He'll be speaking at the FX Summit this year, and he dropped gems, man. His story was just such a testimony of how all things are possible to those who believe. No matter where you are, if you believe, you can get the job done. And you know, backed by faith, man, nothing is impossible for you. So yeah, last week was great, but we are in a study of the Gospel of John here, and just continuing on verse by verse, chapter by chapter. So come join us. And and when you pull up, turn your cameras on. I want to see your eyes. GJ might close below. Yes, sir. My eye is on it, my friend. We need a bottom wick here. Just wait on it. GJ.
W, Donald.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
If you want to hear
Another one.
just
wait on it.
that's it. Are you trying to alienate other faiths like Muslims on the stream? No, sir. Did you also take Don's course? Nah, I never took Don's course. Nope. Just live streams. Emotions were controlled today. Discipline and patience was practiced today. W. Oh, man. Bigger W than you know, Donald. Because what happens is you exercise the discipline muscle. And as you continue to exercise the discipline muscle gets stronger and stronger and stronger. And in a matter of a couple weeks to a couple months, you will be bulletproof in your trading. So yeah, we might get the closure on gold here. We'll see. GJ got to pull back, man. 40 seconds. 40 seconds, eh? The best is yet to come. Amen. Yes. Wine into water last night, man. Wine into water. Or, I'm sorry, water into wine. Ah. I've been meaning to ask, can I join and just listen? Yes, of course. Yeah, I do most of the talking. Of course you can just listen, my friend. All right. So yeah, doesn't look like we're gonna get much of a pullback here. Let's take a look at gold. Gold closed with no top wick. So yeah, man, nothing. I will wait probably one more 15-minute candle. If we don't get anything by then, probably just call it a day. Gold unclosed with no top wick. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. I'm shy. No, you're not. No, you're not. You got a big personality, Donald. You're a leader, brother. Can you move your IG so I can see the time, please? What time?
It's in the top right too. I had to put that in the chat.
Yeah, right here. 10:31.
30.
10:31.
There is like a little time bar thingy. It's like right by.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. How is this? That should be good. You guys should see it update in a second. Next Monday, yeah. Hey, if you guys aren't following me on Instagram, follow me on IG as well. If you guys want some really good trading tips, keep up with my story on IG, and yeah, there's post a lot of good stuff there. So 4 hours looking clean, but you know, we weren't really able to get anything based off this 30-minute closure. Candle closing with no top wick. Nothing we could really do about that. Can we buy gold? Yes, sure. Why not? Yep. 4 hours starting to flip. You should fill this wick here. But we never got any confirmations here on the lower time frames on these candle closures. You know, this candle closed below, this one closed with no top wick, so nothing we can do with that. Pound yen, yes, no top wick here. So.
Did you get a bottom wick on yours or no?
On which one? Yeah, a little bottom wick. That bottom wick for me is okay, but we need a steep top wick.
Yeah.
Right? We need a steep top wick if we're gonna enter based off the break of that low there. So if you got no top wick, definitely ain't entering that. Definitely not entering that because there's a chance that this will come up to create one. Now, would you look at that? Tickles me every time. Is Zoom private? Zoom is for the elite members. So if you guys are part of that Time to Eat Elite, then you'll have access to Zoom, access to our Signal channel, all that good stuff. But that's only for the serious people. You know, if you're not like really serious, I wouldn't join the Time to Eat Elite program. Just no point, right? But if it's something that you're looking to really do and really kind of set your future up in this industry, then yeah, I would recommend it. But until then, just watch the streams. There's no need to join there. Where are you holding the session, bro? Right here on YouTube. You're looking at it, my friend. Hey, Daniel's in the house. Greeny, it's greenery. Greenery. I see you on IG. Oh, been a minute. Hope you're doing good, Green. Hey, Daniel, what's good, bro? No top wick, no entry, simples. How can we be elite? You can message me on Discord. I'll help you get set up. I only got one more spot though until July, so if you guys want to get in the elite program, it's an 8-week one-on-one mentorship program, extremely in depth. Message me on Discord, but the only thing is I only have one spot left. There'll be more spots opening up in late June to set everything up for July.
If you're serious about this, invest in yourself and get on that last spot before it gets taken. If you are serious about it.
Yeah, because someone's going to jump on it.
Then you'll have to wait till July. And maybe you got some questions, you know, and get them answered.
Get your questions answered. Yeah, on that 8-week program, it's very in-depth. I mean, we spend a lot of time together. We go over a lot of stuff. We customize the game plan to you and your goals and your trading. And it's, like I said, I've been having a blast doing it. I basically gave myself a new job. But it's fine because I love trading. I love people. I love helping. And yeah, I don't mind doing it.
Better than just trading that you guys get into.
Yeah, you guys can also book a one-on-one. If you didn't want to join the elite, but you just wanted to book a one-on-one and go through a little study and get a Q&A done as well, go over different things of the strategy, maybe some stuff that you're struggling with, you can do that as well. Those are 90-minute calls on Zoom, and we'll have a lot of fun doing that as well. Lots of fun. Should I buy now? Can I sell gold?
Why are you asking?
Why you asking? Look at that. Here comes GJ Topwick. Can I sell gold? Sure. Sure thing. I'm sure there's some bearish movement on the 1-minute time frame. Just scale down to that. You'll find a reason.
Gold, sir, gold.
For the Zoom one-on-one calls, do you have a standard itinerary? Or just questions? Yeah, so there's things that I will break down that I would normally do, but I also want to get your questions answered. I started off basically by obviously just saying what's up and seeing maybe what it is that you need help with, what tweaks or what things you want to learn more about. We'll cover those things first. And, before leaving that topic, I'll make sure that all of your questions are answered there. And then we can move on to the next thing. And it's a fun, it's 90 minutes, but I usually hang out for like close to 2 hours, especially if it's a good one-on-one. Excuse me. How much does it cost? The one-on-ones are 100. The Time to Eat Elite, the 8-week program is 1,500 USD, and then the one-on-ones are just 100.
And I just want to say, bro, if you ain't willing to put time on yourself, don't even pay Nick, because Nick just only show you price action, and everything is on you. You have to put time.
Yeah.
3 hours a day, and everything will be good.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you're not gonna take it serious, there's really like no point, right? Like, so you gotta take mentorship serious, man. If you pay for something, or even if you just get time here on the stream, man, ask the right ask questions that are gonna, impact your life, that are gonna be applicable to you, right? Don't just ask, can we do this or can we do that? Ask good questions. Grab the book Good Leaders Ask Great Questions. Read that book and prepare some questions. But yeah, you should have questions prepared for sure.
I mean, I'm just grateful to meet you, bro.
Yeah, man. It was fun. It was really fun working together and doing all that good stuff. I hope you got a lot out of that, Michi, as well, man. It seems like you have.
Yeah. I'm still on it.
Yeah, man. Seems you are making a lot of good progression, so I'm proud of you, bro.
I'm about to pass my phase 1.
Hey.
I bought like 50K account. I'm about to pass phase 1.
Let's go. Let's go.
Good stuff, brother.
Beautiful.
Now look at that. Here's your top wick on pound yen. So I know some of you guys took sells. I know it. 1 hour close below will give us way better confirmation, and I'm still open to that, as we may see some leftover volume from London close here. So, but this is going to be the last call for alcohol for me here today. If we don't get any closures here on this 30-minute or 15, then it's going to be a no trade day for me.
Last call for alcohol.
Last call for
Did they have a
Pippa
law
Hall.
about that in
Huh?
Florida? When's the last call for that? 1:45 a.m.? This dude probably don't even know.
I couldn't even tell you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what it is here.
It depends on the county, though. Each county is different.
Shit, Tandy's still here? Where's Tandy?
Yeah. What's good?
He's lurking.
He's lurking.
What was I gonna say?
Whenever I hear Florida laws, just repping for my state.
Reppin'.
I think I just wanted to add on to that yeah, just ask your questions and that, we wouldn't be here on stream every single day if we didn't want to help people.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I could easily just do this. Me, Tandy, Jay, Sam, John. We could just hang out dolo, but we chose to live stream. How far out are you booked for the one-on-ones? Let me just check here. I think I'm good. I think I could do something on Thursday. Yeah, message me on Discord and we'll line our calendars up and we'll get it done. Just send me a message on either Instagram. Instagram gets a little hard because I get a lot of messages there. And sometimes I don't have the time to go through all of them. So if you message me on Discord, that's probably where you'll get a faster response. So message me there and we'll chat. Working on discipline and patience, baby. Let's go. Good job, Bradley. Way to go, man. That's what's going to get you to the next level. Can you suggest some books? Absolutely. I have a bookshelf right here of 200 and something books. What do you want to learn about? What would you like to learn about? I could recommend some books. It's all good to have a sell stop on 30-minute US 30, or better to wait for the 1 hour. At this point, I'd probably wait for the 1 hour. You're coming into the last 15 of the hourly candle here. Let's take a look. Yeah, this ain't bad. Maybe wait for a 1 hour 30-minute seller play, aka 1 hour breakout. Yeah, I'd wait for the 1 hour. And then wait for your top wick, and yeah, man, you're good to go. US 30's looking clean. You should be able to fill this whole range here today on US 30. We should have a lot of volume dumping in. Unless you get this candle to close back above, then that's going to be tough. But just sit tight, wait for this 1 hour candle to close, and this is the perfect celery play. So you see the way it looks? You see how this wick right here is a lot steeper, and then this one right here is nice and short. This is my favorite way for a celery play to play out, because the entries are here, your break even is here, and then you hold your position to that support. So I love when they look like this. When this candle right here is really short, you know, it throws it off a little bit, but this is basically like the perfect layout for a celery play. But are you okay with maybe this 1 hour driving or this 30, or are you willing to wait? You know, that's really the question that you have to ask yourself. Am I cool with letting this candle drive if it does? If it leaves without me, you know? But it should be good. I think the 1 hour is going to pull back so it closes below and leave a wick fill. So that should be pretty good. Oh, someone's locking up.
Oh my gosh.
Who's that? I heard swords coming out.
Swords are coming.
What
The
was that?
swords.
Someone's manning the battle stations.
Nick, check your DMs. Jose, I'll check them in a few, brother. What about the 1 hour close on gold here? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. So, where's my mouse? So if we can get a 1 hour closure, let me just see. Was that gold or GJ? I think GJ looks, oh my goodness. Just filling the range here. Gold's not too bad. Not too bad. If we close above this resistance here on the 30-minute, then we may be able, but look how trash that looks. Like, it's just horrible. Yeah, 4 hours not really doing much. Yeah, gold may start to range here, my friends.
Another one that drove with no previous top wick and
Yep.
went like 5 pips. Dude, some of these people gotta be like, oh, they're always right.
They're like, why is this guy always right? I hate that he's right all the time. It's just experience. It's not really that I'm right. It's just I've seen these things play out over and over and over again. So here comes your bottom wick. What do you know? Would you look at that? And GJ, yeah. GJ pushed down to like right here, came up, made a top wick, and then drove down. So nothing. The one that got away. Let's see here. Thanks for the info on the one-on-one. Hey, that guy TK. Hey, I look forward to maybe seeing you on a one-on-one, bro. I'm back. Sorry I was late. I had some work. No worries, Cody. No worries. So what's up? What is up, my friend? I'll get some time on the calendar with you. Awesome, TK. Look forward to it, man. And today's discipline gave me 80 pips. Beautiful. Do you have a video of someone breaking down your strategy? I heard some. No, but I am putting. I'm gonna be putting together, like, I'm still doing it, but the camera, the mic I was using wasn't that good, and unfortunately I recorded a bunch of videos and didn't really listen to the mic quality. So I got a new mic now. I'm getting a new camera as well. So I think I'm gonna redo those videos and get them up on YouTube. Yeah, I only have a few. Yeah, they'll be up here pretty soon. So we'll have more videos in this section. These are just early videos of me just before we started streaming. But yeah. Yeah, these videos aren't bad either. It's just me breaking down a gold, couple trades that I took. This was before we started the live streams, but honestly, man, if you click on every one of these and just watch the first 15 or 20 minutes and watch me break down, do top-down analysis, you'll get a really good idea of the strategy. And just show up every day too. Showing up every day will really help you out. Oh,
Go back and just rewatch the live streams.
yeah. Unless you join the Time to Elite, and then I have a legit like curriculum that we go through.
Alrighty though, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's gonna be it for me today.
All right, brother.
I'm gonna head out.
I'll see
And we're
you.
gonna come back tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we get to
Same
do
thing.
it all over again.
Catch you tomorrow, Sam.
Yes, sir. I'll catch all you guys tomorrow.
All right, brother.
Peace out, everyone in the chat.
Peace.
W Discipline Day.
Have a good Tuesday,
Peace.
my
I'm
man.
going.
And I'm gone. Hopefully Sam doesn't have to wrestle any bears or anything tonight.
Yeah.
Yo, I just saw that story. What?
Which one, Tandy?
Dude, what? That was brutal.
There he is. Which one? Oh, the one Sam?
Yeah, the bear.
This guy's out here pulling a Khabib.
Oh, he's a clown.
Dude, for real, just videotaping a dead bear, dude. Like, I've barely ever seen a bear.
A bear? You barely ever seen a bear?
Barely seen
I've
a
never
bear.
seen a bear either.
Sam was clearly bearish today. Oh damn, my man's really had a black bear.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Holy, look at this chat. Wow.
Wow, Sam, what?
My
What
man
you
was
got?
bearish.
God's creation? Yo.
Can you give me books for discipline and Forex? Yeah, the Forex mindset.
Dude, that's brutal.
The Forex mindset and the compound effect. Check out those two books. When you're done with those, come back and I got some more for you. Yeah, there's another good book with discipline. It's called Eat the Frog First by Brian Tracy. That was a pretty good one too.
Wow, that's a weird, unusual name.
Yeah, no.
Eat.
It's basically like,
Eat the
yo,
frog.
take care of the priorities first. Like, make sure you're disciplined and, you know, taking care of the priorities. Waiting for you to accept me on Discord? Oh. Where you at, Marvin? Where you at? Oh yeah, I see all the requests here. I will get to everyone. Oh, okay, you are accepted, my friend. Everyone's accepted. Everyone's accepted. What is this? Waiting for, got that. Best Loser Wins. I've never read that one, but I've heard a lot of great things about that book. Yeah, that guy Tom too. I heard a lot of good things about him. Do you think Christianity and getting wealthy can go hand in hand? Well, I'll tell you what, Jesus talks a lot about getting wealth and what to do with it and how to handle it. I'll tell you that. So if you guys are looking for the best discipline book, the best self-control book, the best financial book, the best relationship book, yeah, pick up a Bible and find someone that can help you understand it in the beginning, and then yeah, just take on your own journey with it. Yeah, a lot of nuggets in there.
Hell yeah.
I could watch the first 15 of those videos. The breakdowns are my favorite part. Yeah, the breakdowns are. Why didn't you sell GJ? GJ we had no top wick on this candle. Yeah, we came back up. So if you guys look at the 5 minute, this candle just dropped right away. No top wick. Next 5 minute came up and then down. So. And we don't trade the 5 minutes. So.
But today.
What time do we stay on till? Probably stay on for another 9 minutes, and then I'll probably dip out. I got the kids running around in the living room. Wife's waiting for me, you know. Gotta make some moves here today. Can't just be work, work, work. It's a long day. I'm exhausted.
What's got going on today?
Everyone's commenting about Sam's bear. Today. What's today? Tuesday? I think Anna's gonna run out, get some things done. We're going away for the weekend, so.
Nice. Where are you going?
We're just going down to Delray and Miami.
Nice.
Yeah. So we got some family down there, and then we're doing that again next week for a graduation. So we'll be traveling.
You can definitely find the homeless down there. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be traveling the next 2 weekends, and I think the following weekend I'm gonna try and schedule we're gonna go live on YouTube and do a simulation. So I'm gonna try and get that going sometime within the next 2 or 3 weeks, and we'll do a simulation for an hour or so.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the simulation. Yeah. What are you doing today, John?
Probably just nothing. Just gonna hit the gym after the sesh and just chill. Enjoy my
Wait,
day.
you're done? You're done? No.
Oh nah, not yet. After this week, I got 2 more weeks.
Yeah,
And then I'll
mid-June.
At 11.
Yeah,
At 11.
June 13th is my last day.
We're right there, buddy.
Yes, sir, bro.
Right there.
Let's
There.
go.
See you, brother.
Can't wait.
Great.
Nah, my freedom.
Alec.
I was on and you had 5
Oh really? And you didn't comment?
Shut up.
Anna was
Anna.
creepy. She was on and she didn't say anything. Can you believe that?
Anna, what up?
It's what everyone else does.
Everyone say what up to Anna.
No.
Anna. What's good, girl?
Poppin'.
Bye.
She-
What up? Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm from Kenya. Thanks for the insightful day. You're doing an awesome job. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Isaac.
W Kenya.
Winnie.
W Kenya.
What was that on the phone? What do you mean?
The bear.
Oh yeah, that was a bear. Sam done wrestled the bear. Sam done choked out the bear, killed that thing. Sam was pretty bearish today, huh? That's that corny dad joke right there. Started watching 3 days ago. Going to be here every morning, God willing. What broker do you use when you trade gold? I want to start. Don't know which broker to trade. I use Traders Global, which is the broker my Forex funds uses. They're pretty good. Bless you, Tin.
Thank
Such great content on your YouTube. Oh yeah, Trader Tom. Just remember that when you get wealthy, don't forget. Remember what?
God.
Trust me. Me and God done planned all this, gang. You guys are just watching it play out. Trust me.
That's a fact.
This was all planned 2 years ago.
Man, I wish we had those recordings, dude. Just us chilling in there, brainstorming and stuff. You coming up with the idea.
Yeah, Tandy knows. Tandy was there. You know, I was talking about this 1.5 years ago. Right? About creating a stream and going live and impacting traders around the world and spreading the
and
good
the same
news.
thing that Nick preaches to every one of you guys to really figure out your dreams, your goals, write it down. It's what the man did, literally. And it's just amazing to see what has happened in the last couple of months.
Yeah, man. Think about it. Am I saying anything different than when it was just a couple of us on Zoom? I'm pretty much still saying the same thing, right? Whether it's
dude,
yeah.
has not changed a bit, dude.
Yep. Whether it's 6 people or 600 people, the message remains the same. Number one, you can do it. Believe in yourself, you can do it. And anything is possible if you just believe. Believe is belief is really the most powerful thing you can have. And if you believe, you'll do what it takes to get the job done. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. What does the Bible say about wealth? A lot. I think we're gonna do Monday night. We may switch it up and cover money and cover wealth and dive into a few parts of Proverbs and really go over money. I think that's gonna be a good Monday night session. So maybe we'll do that next weekend. Next Monday. So if you guys are there, come next Monday, and we're going to talk a lot about what the Bible says about wealth, about what it says about money, the curse of money, the blessing of money, and everything in between. So come on, pull up on Monday. That's when we get the big crowd, we talk about the money.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you have some verses in mind regarding the Bible and getting wealthy? Yeah, Proverbs. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Proverbs. A lot of Proverbs, right? A lot of stuff in the New Testament as well. I'm gonna put something together, and we're gonna talk about that on Monday night.
And you'll see it. You'll read it yourself if you open Proverbs up.
Yeah. The Bible says getting wealthy shouldn't be your first priority. Getting closer to God should be first, and then all that you desire. Yes, seek first the kingdom of God, right? And all these things will be added unto you. So you got to remember the source, my friends. I say it all the time, but a lot of you guys are just focused on the creation and not the creator. You got to understand that everything comes from God, right? The money that you have, it's not yours. The money, and when you guys look at your money, you should change your perspective. Instead of trying to hold it all with you, treat it as if it's seed. Spread that seed, share that seed around. God wants you to test him in this so that he can prove his faithfulness to you. But a lot of you guys are just too, you're hanging on too tight to that money. And money's meant to flow in, flow out, flow in, flow out. It's not meant to be hoarded. And the Bible talks a lot about that, and we'll definitely dive into that on Monday. Sow sparingly, reap sparingly, my friends. Sow bountiful and reap bountiful.
Honor the Lord with your wealth, and your barns will be overflowing.
Yep. God says, test me in it. Test me and say I won't open up the floodgates. Yo, Anna, 2 N's or 1? 1 N. 1 N. Bro, check US 30. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, what about it? Should be good. You have yeah, you pretty much filled this range, right? So this is so you left out of this range, right? You left out of this range, and now you broke into a new range. But if we look, this range has now been filled, right? This becomes your next range. So this range is filled based off of that resistance back there. And now you wait for a closure and enter into this next range if possible. This is your next clean range. Price moves from floor to floor, range to range. So you've got out of this range, you've moved through this range, you're right at the bottom, so there's no point in taking a sell because you may reject here to continue up. If you get a closure below here, then you have more clean range down to this level here. What is that? 32,880. So just hang tight, because now you may create support here to continue up. So you don't want to take a sell down here because this is all the range you have, right? This range right here. So below that, you have more clean range down here. So just wait for that. If you've missed the move already, then just hang tight.
All right, boys, I'm about to hop off and hit the gym.
No, you're not. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna get out of here too. Still 400 people on here. Appreciate you guys staying the whole time, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get anything here today. So,
Hey, no trade days a W.
yeah, no trade day is still a great day. It's just all about today. We practice discipline. Today we practice patience. For those who took no trades today, way to go. Way to actually be disciplined in the trading. Now, for those who did, I hope you guys took wins. I hope it was all based on your system and your strategy. And if it was, then big W day for you as well, man. Seriously, big W day for you as well. And that's all you could do every day is show up and just run your play. GJ doesn't look too bad here. $15 pip wick fill. Yeah, new 1 hour candle here. So you got some room to drive. I think I'm gonna just let it go. It's a little late in the session. It's only 14 pips, so I think I'm gonna let that go. I'll come back tomorrow for another day, right? Another day. So chat, love you guys. Hey, subscribe to the channel, like the stream on the way out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Wait for this candle to re-break the lows if you're looking for an entry, and then that may be a pretty good move, but I'm gonna stay out. It's already late, so I'm gonna stay out, get my day going, and you guys have a blessed day here today, all right?
Peace, Nick. Peace, Tandy.
Gang, love y'all, man. I'll see you guys.
Peace, chat.
Tandy, see you later, brother. Meech,
Peace,
see you
Michi.
later, bro. Everyone on Zoom, Nico, I'll see y'all later, all right? Later, boys. All right, chat, stream. Later, man. Love you guys. Hey, like I said, like the stream on the way out, and if you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe and come back tomorrow. Don't miss tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be a good one. I look forward to seeing y'all then. All right. Peace. Green, Red FX. I'll see you guys later. All the mods. W day. Later, gang. Peace. Peace. Peace.